Hello, 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 hello. Yow, beobly, hello. How it do? Hang on. Gotta make sure this is gonna run okay. This is an old game, and it was made to run on Windows Live. I had to jump through multiple hoops to get it to even run properly. You don't regret the song? I immediately regretted adding that song. I have actually multiple of the Ring soundtrack songs, like, on here. I finally got it to work, but for some reason it's not going through all the music. It was just looping that one song. Like, I know that song is long. I know that song was long, but I had it running even before I started stream, so it should have been about halfway through the song, but instead it just looped it again. So I'm gonna have to figure out why it wasn't, like, progressing to the other tracks. Let's see. Which is annoying because some of the other tracks are actually more, like, appropriately Halloween-y. Also, I'm nostalgic for the Ring. I am semi-nostalgic for the Ring. I'm saving getting back into that game for whenever I have the time to, like, sit down and do the video stuff about the series, because I don't know if I can handle doing 2 more playthroughs. It's the only way to remember the Ring properly. That song lives rent-free in my head. Let me see, where is that? So never fuck you. I was working on stuff today, not on that, but I was trying to work on, like, some easier, more simpler things that I could try and push out in the meantime. Where the hell did I save the game? That's the installer, but where's that? Oh, that's right, it was saved on my main drive. Also, actually, fuck you, it just takes a while. I can't help it. ADHD be that way. There it is. Jesus Christ. And then let's make sure it boots and captures. That's gonna be the big kicker if it captures properly. Let's see. Windows is reporting 0 megabytes of free swap disk space. That is a lie. There we go. And then... Hey, there it goes. Never ends about it. Is my chat thing not working? Hang on. Oh, can I alt-tab on this game, actually? Hang on. Will it? Oh. Oh, that's a risky alt-tab. It definitely locks the game up. Hang on, what did it say? Oh, it's shaking bacon. I was like, what do you mean by bacon? Yeah, it's doing good. How it do? Uh-oh. Can I even bring the game back now? Uh-oh. Oh, this may be one of those games we can't alt-tab. Oh, wait, there we go. It just takes a really long time. Okay. That looks like it's working. Hang on, we gotta grab some swigs real quick. Made sure to make more tea this time, because that last stream, drinking cold water was really rough on my throat. Oh yeah, thank you for that. Let me also turn on the glowy bits, too. There we go. Whoa, that was weird. Why am I shading suddenly pop in like that? Alright. Deep in shot. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. So this game's janky as shit. We'll see if it actually runs properly. Let me add... Let's see. Let me add the audio. He had a 5 o'clock shot. I mean, it was literally a shadow, too. I'm gonna have to alt-tab again. Please don't break game. Let me make sure I got the audio okay, and then we can start. Boo. It is set to that, so I just need to relaunch the game and we should be good. Is it meant to be an actual scary game, spoopy, or so bad it's good? Both. Both, I think. It could be, I mean, it's gonna be janky and bad because it's an old game, but from my understanding, it's supposed to do decent ambiance and stuff like that. Oh, I love when I close a game and it still plays the audio from it. There we go. Okay, 3 options to specify which two. No, all of them. All of the above. All of them. There we go. Okay. Relaunch it, and then the audio should be okay. There we go. Now the audio is working, but now the capture's not working. There it go. Just took a second. Okay. Let me adjust our audio levels so it's a little more even. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, this is old. Eating the bulldog as you play. No, I had that for dinner. It wasn't the 4 times. I only had the 2 times because I wanted to actually enjoy my dinner. The 4 times one tastes like ass. Like, that's the worst kind of spicy, when it's just spicy to be spicy. Normal puzzles, normal... let's do, I guess, maybe hard puzzles, normal combat. I definitely don't want to do hard combat, because the controls in this game are already garbage. Didn't fulfill my promise. No, it wasn't meant to be the promise. Ooh.
You've been prepped.
There it goes.
Do you have anything to declare before execution, Dr. Holliday?
No, I'm ready.
Very
Just
well.
pops in up into the screen. Dying of spice. I'm more gonna be dying of just awful flavor. The 4 times one really just does not taste good. Damn, the cloth physics though. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to reacquaint myself with the controls. So, for some reason, left and right are strafing. Forward and back. How do I turn? Oh, it's set to mouse and keyboard controls. I don't know about this one. Hang on. I may have to swap controls because this is weird. Oh, I have to use the mouse to rotate her. And this is so weird. For the mental image, I'm controlling the mouse with my right hand like you would, but then in order to move, I have to use the arrow keys and not WASD, so I have my keyboard pushed all the way to the left side of my desk now. Can be the only white person in existence that can eat, but I never claimed I was the only one in existence. Lots of white people like spice. The fuck are you talking about? Whoa, what was that? There's a flash of something. Oh my god, he's got a hook hand. What? What's going on?
How did your instructional execution go this time, stranger?
Good.
As always.
Well done, soldier.
General Biggs seems impressed.
What's he doing here?
He's in the viewing room to assess
Oh my god.
Weapons.
Oh, there's a dude on the right that looked like just a horrible racial stereotype.
Bad if you didn't insist on this joke.
Did David Cage make this game?
Not that funny, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. Hilarious. What's that with you?
My recorder and notebook. I'll be mapping out the course in my field notes, and I'm testing my new recorder.
Testing it.
Research takes precedence to the hunt for me. I have to keep notes.
Ready when you are, Doctor.
Oh my god, he is.
Have fun.
Ready, Ken.
Oh.
Poised and ready to react instantly.
Oh my god. This all aged very well.
Pick up the compass from the chair.
Oh my god. Left mouse button.
Make certain the compass is functioning properly.
I can't decide if this one or the
Remember what I have taught you.
Fahrenheit one is worse.
You must avoid moving too
Voice
quickly
volume?
or too slowly. Find and maintain the proper speed.
Hang on. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh. Options. Whoa, what? What? It has to go back to the menu here. Oh my god. Okay, sound options. There we go. Dialogue's 100, so let's turn down that to 80, that to 80. Oh, Jesus. Sure, I don't know what any of these other ones are. Why is the bottom of the screen on fire? What the hell is that about? Is it just gonna go back into the game now? And hello, thank you for the sub, 26 months, let's go! Also, oh my god, I cannot believe that that's how the main menu works. It has to load an entirely new system and then go back. Oh my god, I'm trying to use WASD again. It loads an entirely new system and then has to go back to the game. Holy shit. Ah!
Run.
Yeah, no shit. Gun. Left mouse button. How old is this game? I think it may also have been around the same time as Eternal Darkness, like 2002-ish or something. Let me see. I'll let him just run against the wall for a second here. Blair, Witch, Rustin Parr, game date. 2000, actually. 2000. When did the movie come out? Literally the year after the movie first came out. Well, there you go. Blair Witch aired in 1999. Or not aired, but was shown in theaters in 1999, and then this game came out a year later. 2000 flat? Yep, 2000 flat. Which means this game was already being developed. There's no way they developed this game in a year. It had to have already been... This is guaranteed to have been another game at some point, and then the studio was either hired to make a Blair Witch game, or, like, we're like, hey, we could maybe do something with that, and then, like, was like, hey, what, you want to put your name on this game we're working on and have it be nothing about Blair Witch? Okay. Oh, I just put my bottle down. Thank you for hydrate. Yeah, how we doing? Okay. God, my jacket is up in my butt. There it goes. So how do I gun? I can just point my flashlight at him. Oh, that is my gun. Can I change where I'm aiming? Kinda? Whoa! Yeah, I can.
The ectoplasmic targeting system makes aiming second nature.
The ectoplasmic targeting system.
P08. It's a 9mm semi-automatic sidearm with an 8-round magazine. Finally, when you aimed up or down, did it seem too fast or slow? You must move your weapons quickly, but not so fast that you can't control your aim.
What? It's weird when they implement control things into dialogue. Oh, this is weird. Look at how much I can control this. Oh, this is weird. Called for a job. That's good. Hope you get it. Is it something good? Okay, so that's that. How do I put away the gun? How do I ungun? Whoop. I just pulled up a compass with that. Ungun? How do I not gun? Whoop. Oh my god, my game has to like load an extra thing in order to bring up the menu here. Oh, this is such an old game. Pick up the compass. Oh man. Oh, that's so... Do you guys see that too? It goes black for a second. Whoop, I didn't mean to shoot. Full time for 9 months. Nice. Is it like a seasonal thing? Yeah. Well, you guys are seeing exactly what I'm seeing. How do I put the gun away? I can hear something breathing. Hang on. I'm going to... Where it's going to happen again because I'm going to bring up the menu so I can check the controls. This is... This is so weird. Control options, customize keys. Oh my god, look at how old this menu is. Mouse button is fire action. Yeah. Quick turn is end. Run is right shift. Use item is enter. Flashlight is F. Night vision is N. Journal is J, map is tab, compass is C, whatever SPS is S. Special, maybe? Draw is... Oh, numpad? Numpad 0. Okay. And then all the other numpad keys are the different weapon toggles. Oh my god. Next weapon is equals, previous weapon is minus... That's not the numpad either. That's way over there next to the backspace. Open brackets, close brackets is next in previous item. Item description is P. Next ammo is tilde. Or not tilde, like the fucking, that's not an apostrophe. What's that one called? Or is it an apostrophe? Hang on. There's one over tilde that like kind of looks like an apostrophe, but I don't remember what its name is. And then there's your actual apostrophe next to the enter button. I don't know which one it means. Because they kind of look the same, and this is entirely dependent on the font. I guess we'll find out once I get new ammo. It'll be hilarious if it's the tilde button one, because that's literally on the complete opposite side of the keyboard. Okay. So holster is 0 on the numpad. Jesus Christ. On 30 bullets. Did I just hear the Old Spice whistle? What was that?
One last technique when navigating darkness.
This
Your
guy's
night
voice.
vision goggles will help you find your way.
Oh. Oh, it's so bad. David Cage, what have you done?
However,
Can't believe you
always
worked on this
beware the
game.
danger of bodies of water. Your goggles see through water as though it were not there.
Night vision goggles or multiple flashlight?
Okay. It's acute accent? I feel like I've used it for something, but it probably was just using other languages, but yeah. So that's flashlight. What is nightmare? Oh my god. This is night vision. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh yeah, you literally can't see. If that's supposed to be water, you can't tell that there's water there. I actually still can't tell if there's water there. What the hell? They said to look out for water. I thought maybe like the rendering was just being weird and these little weird scratchies here were water, but...
Return
Oh, it's a
to
pit!
their room and try again.
Couldn't even tell. Oh. It's so funny too that like she always has to pull out her gun in order to use the flashlight. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird to control. Oh, this is so weird. Can't believe it's command. I mean, I think it might be. I don't know. It's either that or it's just a regular apostrophe. We're gonna have to find out once we get different ammo types. The font doesn't make it very easy to tell. Oh, that's cool, actually. You track blood. Also, oh my god, that is in the game soundtrack. The Old Spice whistle is in here. Every so often I can hear it echoing in the background. Just like a... There we go. Okay. So, I guess I'm just gonna use the flashlight, because the night vision was actually really hard to see anything.
Don't just stand there like a civilian firing away. Back away while shooting. Keep distance.
I thought they were executing me. Just a second ago, they were talking about that.
Too close for comfort? Run to a better shooting position.
This isn't execution. They're teaching me how to fight. Ah. Oh shit, you can shoot off limbs.
Pick up the items. If you've been hurt badly, you can use the first aid bags to heal yourself.
I'm really hoping this character just goes away and never comes back at some point very soon. I found a doctor's bag. Oh my god, that's tiny. Press the brackets to cycle through your inventory. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, my head's over it. Oh, you guys can't see. I have 4 times 50% healing packs? So whatever that means. My compass. I've got aviators, apparently. Can I put them on? Oh, those are my night vision goggles. I thought those were aviators. Oh, what is that? There's the whistle
Switch
again.
weapons to that rifle you just picked up, soldier. What you're holding now is a Delisle carbine, 45 caliber. It has a 7.
Wait, is that how you pronounce it? I thought it was a carbine.
Be a truly silent weapon. It is considered by many to be the most effective firearm of its type ever produced. Time to move on.
Okay. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. You guys can't see the weird grip I have on my keyboard right now, but it's really odd.
You may find yourself in a situation with poor visibility. Strategize. Run to a better location, then turn and fight. It is often better to retreat back to familiar territory.
I'm glad games don't really do these kinds of tutorials anymore. Oh, hey, hi. What the hell is that? Is that a werebear?
Around quickly.
What the hell is that? It's like a werebadger. Or a badger bear, or whatever, like, the fuck?
Just beyond the door, you'll find a melee weapon. Pick it up.
Okay. I think I have to put away my gun to interact with items and switches, too. A stake?
This type of weapon.
We're gonna be fighting vampires?
When you're out of ammo or fighting bulletproof night crawlers. Decapitation is a definitive solution.
Look at that dude walking circles in the back.
You gotta get up close. We've given you a large wooden stake, for reasons you can probably guess. Whether or not you use it is up to you. Large weapons like that stake cannot be stored in your jacket. To use these, you must first ready the weapon by drawing it before you can brandish it. You can put down the weapon when it's not drawn.
Okay. So I can't keep them in my inventory, they're only temporary.
The rest of this training mission is up to you, Doctor. You must find the exit door by whatever means necessary. It is the only door with a lever. Return to the room with the electric chair to complete this training execution.
Wait, so I am gonna...
Now.
I may need my map for this.
The training execution? What does that mean? Oh god, hello. Oh! It doesn't work the way I thought it would. It doesn't work the way I thought it would. This controls like ass. I can't. There we go. Oh, I can instantly use my heals. Oh, melee weapons suck. Melee weapons are garbage. So how do I swap weapons then if I don't want to carry the melee weapon? I don't want it anymore. How do I drop it? How do I put this back? Do I put it back on the thing? No? I may have to look up my keybinds again. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, nope, nope. Game, please. Let me rotate properly. I'm gonna die so much from the controls. Jesus Christ. Ugh!
Dr. Holiday?
Are you serious? I only fell like a few feet. Well, at least you can skip cutscenes. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, nope. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get to pick my difficulty properly. It just kind of went. Yeah. Skip. Oh god, what did I do? How do I turn that off? F1?
Pick up the compass.
Ah. Oh, that's actually useful. None of these tell me how to drop the weapon, though.
Make sense.
Yeah.
You are ready. Now, hit this switch on the east door and
I will. We wouldn't have to do this if I didn't have the weakest knees.
run.
I don't know who this guy is with the hook hand. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Tell me about the gun. It's a Luger. I get it. That's hilarious. You can die from fall damage in the tutorial, though.
one last technique when...
Yeah, I know. Honestly, with how slow the menus are, it may actually just be faster to allow them to finish speaking.
The enemy attacks.
I'm so very curious how this fits into Blair Witch, though. Oh, shit!
Pick up the items. If
Like, thus far, this has literally nothing to do with the
first aid
movie.
bags to heal yourself.
Switch
And
weapons.
then,
That
I'm trying to
rifle you
remember.
Just picked up.
The second movie introduced some, like, weird cult or something like that. Like, a weird, like sex cult or something. Second movie was terrible.
You may find yourself in a situation.
Oh, don't skip. It did do the same deal, though, of trying to be, like, found footage-y kind of stuff. Huh! Oh, hey! They're blocking me completely. I can't get around it. Jesus Christ. Try to heal up here. Jesus. Maybe put the rifle back on.
Just beyond the door, you'll find a...
Ugh. What if I don't pick up the melee weapon? Like, is it gonna make me? Uh-oh. 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 Ah, shit. Game crashed. Oh, wait. 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 This is not ideal, but it's doing a thing. Hang on, let me save it. Maybe I can back out and go back in. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. That's all I needed, just a little save.
This type of weapon will come in handy
Yeah,
when
it's
you're out.
making me do it. Wonder why it locked up like that.
The rest of this training mission is up.
Yeah. I think they consider every single camera angle shift to be a new game. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's so weird. I have to reach across my keyboard just to turn on my flashlight. God, these things sound awful. God, that was so much better with guns. Why didn't they just do that to Dracula? Why were they all obsessed about stabbing with the stake? They could have just shot him with a rifle a bunch of times. It's so much easier. Whoop. What are these? Oh. What the hell even are these? I can, yeah, we had the Batmen, but what the hell were the other ones? Potentially the one was a werewolf, so that means the bats are potentially like just this game's version of vampires. I don't know what the ghosty things there are. I don't know what you are either. What are you? What are the monsters in this game? Oh, I heard the Old Spice whistle again. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Unholster. Unholster. Oh, it's so weird that you have to actually manually unholster.
That is the final lesson of the day. Be ready for anything and never let your guard down. Proceed to the chair room to complete the execution. Instructional execution is complete.
If you found yourself running out of ammunition, you should try this training mission again to improve your accuracy.
We are finished here. Meet
Yeah,
me
I'll
in the
pass on that.
sparring room so I may help you in your pre-mission meditation.
And Holiday, Colonel Hapscom pushed forward his briefing with you and Stranger to 1000 hours tomorrow. That's 1000 hours sharp.
Aye, sir.
Okay, so what the hell? Why are they calling it an execution, though? Thank you for hydrate. What? I'm so confused. I need context. There we go. Then we'll set instead of uh-oh, it's what? Can I even save things with special characters? Does that work? Oh, it does actually. Your game. Oh, never mind. Well, shit. I was gonna say, usually you can't make file types with special characters like that. Just name it what. There we go. Okay, real quick, we have to do an ad break. May as well do that now because I also forgot to post the going live tweets and stuff like that, so I'll do that while we're doing an ad break. Burb, just a few minutes, we'll come back and we'll, I guess, do more. Whatever this nonsense is. Burb, burb, burb. I'm okay. Also, I'm realizing we didn't find the dog. There's no dog in this game. 0 out of 10. Failure of a game. Worst game of 20. I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna get up here, and Mike's gonna be like, "Oh, wouldn't you know? Only one of the beds is good. I guess we'll just have to sleep in the same bed, huh?" Get out of the way. Ah, fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. React. I do like how it looks like very hand painted. Ah, oh, fucking Jesus. Why does this game keep scaring me? It's like a visual novel. Why is it getting so close? So have you decided what you're going to do? Why? What is happening? What is happening?
What are you doing? Did you go to Rat's place?
I'm looking for Taco Pen.
Looking for what? What? What is happening?
I guess she doesn't understand jokes. I love these kind of chicks.
What? What? I have no idea where I'm going. Bowling row. Ooh. Like, this is less a, like, theme park and more just like a carnival. Oh, Jesus Christ. You piece of shit.
Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
It's just a pot of coffee. You asshole.
Oh, great. He gave me a broken lighter.
Ah, you fool. Just use the rock. Just hit it with a rock. I was joking! What is wrong with you, you psychopath? Jesus Christ, get out of there. I didn't think she'd actually do it. Lorelai's got no chill. There we go. Hi, oh, it's the toilet man. I'm glad they brought you back. Below back. All right. Oh God, hang on. There it goes. Okay. Every single time I do something in this game, I'm always worried it's gonna crash. Everything takes so long to do something. Door's locked. Oh, the controls. Door's locked. Can I not? Are these not real doors? Oh, that's a real door.
Stranger, where did you come from?
Same place as you.
That's
Oh, his name is
I was just in
Stranger?
the hall and... Never mind. Would you like to do the honors, stranger?
What do you think?
Then allow me. The world is a dark place.
Who will protect the world from darkness?
We will.
After you.
Okay. Is this game establishing like a League of Extraordinary Gentlemen kind of thing? Do you have more to say? No, I can't interact with you.
After you.
It's not even looking at me. Stop staring at her, that's creepy.
Security here is a joke. Hasn't changed since Roosevelt founded Spook House in 1908.
It's called Spook
Been using the
House!
same password for decades.
Come on, man!
Predictable is dangerous.
You are displaying a decided paranoia. No one even knows about this place.
Whoever it is, they won't have a hard time getting in here.
His jacket physics are just losing their mind.
Here.
What? Stranger, do you really have to be so morbid all the time? Just once might we hold a normal conversation?
I'll meet you in the Colonel's office. I want to talk with Svetlana. She should be in the training room with Riggs.
Of course her name is Svetlana. What is this? Oh my God, these are the developers, aren't they? They're the developers, aren't they? These are all just normal fucking nerds. The Domestic Supernatural Defense and Research League, aka Spook House. Oh my God. Fucking dorks. That is funny though. This is definitely the era of game where developers would always find ways to put their own photos in their games.
Yes, a holiday. Please, have a seat.
Sure. Why do I hear a zombie breathing in my ear?
Colonel, your message sounded urgent.
Where?
What?
Speaking
What?
of you'll be getting-
Right, so let's bring you
My eyes are up here?
rather violent murders in Maryland. An old hermit
She's like,
walked into purple,
what's his face from, Druids?
finally finished.
Um,
When authorities searched his house, they discovered
the guy that wore purple and was floating over his seat.
all of them horribly mutilated.
They must be related.
Mutilated?
Ritualistically tortured before being killed. He'd carved symbols of some kind into their bodies. He disemboweled each of them. The entrails were never found.
Oh. She's just floating over the
FBI
sea.
sent agents to assist the local sheriff.
Oh, he sits fine. Why is it only us?
Work in that little town.
She's just flexing now.
An insane old man.
Oh, look at me. I can stand on one leg.
For an old woman ghost that lives in the woods. Well, that began the local recirculation of legends about the Blair Witch.
Okay, so we're finally getting Blair Witch. Oh. He just fucks off.
I suppose I should have expected that reaction.
Yes, he doesn't like being sent anywhere he can't shoot something.
Nevertheless, I want you to go to Burke.
But it's in America. You can shoot all he wants.
Stranger, if you need help. If anyone asks, tell them that your niece has been missing for several months, and that you think this Parr character might have had something to do with it. And do avoid confrontation. These people have been living a nightmare. Frightening them any further simply will not do.
I'll keep that in mind, Colonel.
Well, she was sitting normally for a second there. Whoa! Oh! There we go. The Rustin Parr Murders. Spook House Report. Case number 433. Rustin Parr Murders. Rustin Parr. Rustin Parr, Rustin Parr, Rustin Parr. Born 1903. Rustin Parr, Rustin Parr. Frederick County, Maryland. Education limited. Did not complete school beyond the 6th grade. Parents deceased in 1913. Guardianship passed. Can I... Next page? How does this work? Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, weird. I can't tell what our cursor is, but the point... What the hell is our cursor? The point is what I have to use to click. I thought I was using the ball part there. The Rustin Parr murders continued. Oh, wait. To his mother, sister, and her husband. His uncle, a carpenter, taught Rustin his trade. Personality. Parr always liked to be by himself. Citizens of Burkittsville were unsurprised when Rustin built a house in the hills far from town in 1927. Rustin continued to work at his uncle's shop for a few more years, but gradually began to come into town less frequently. After his aunt died and his uncle moved to Baltimore, there was no reason to go back into town at all anymore. Except to pick up supplies about twice a year. The murders. Rustin claims that a few years ago he started seeing a figure in the woods sometimes. He would call out to it, but it would disappear. The figure, a woman, never showed her face to him. She wore a long hooded cloak. Every time he would run after her, she would vanish. That winter, Rustin began hearing a voice in his head. At first, it occurred only at night, and he thought the voice was only a dream. When he started hearing the voice during his waking hours, he began to fear. The voice was an old woman and said things in many strange languages. Sometimes she would repeat words over and over again. Rustin never saw the woman in the woods again, but the voice lived in his head for quite a while. Costello, how it do? After almost, you've missed just the absolute most jank. After almost a year of this voice, Rustin lost most of his senses. The voice told him to do things, and he found himself doing them. At first, the commands were meaningless things like sleeping in the cellar for a week at a time. Then, in November of 1940, she told him to go down to Burkittsville and get the first child he saw. He found himself unable or unwilling to resist. He followed the voice's directions completely, even when it instructed him to take more children from the town and kill them. Jesus Christ. Hang on, one more drink. My coughing was doing okay. Wow, that's still hot. How it do though? How you do? I do okay. Oh my god. Of course it starts now. When I need to be reading. Rustin murdered 7 children, sparing one, Kyle Brody, a boy who was made to stand in the corner while Rustin performed the awful acts in the cellar of his house. After killing the 7th child, Rustin woke and found the cloaked figure in his room. He couldn't see it clearly in the dark, but he knew who it was. She spoke to him in the same horrible voice that had haunted his head for more than a year. If my cough is still going once our model is done and we do like the big old debut thing, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's gonna be the worst. I'm gonna be constantly coughing. Throw lemon ginger tea at you with honey. So what I'm drinking right now is what is it? It's like a peach orange tea, like a herbal fruit tea, and I did put a bunch of honey in it, but yeah, apparently it doesn't matter. COVID said, nope, I'm sticking around for another couple months. Ugh. Hang on. She told him that he was, wait, hang on. She told him that he was finished and commanded him to go into town the next day and tell everyone what he had done. She said she would leave him alone if he did this. Then the figure disappeared. Rustin released Kyle and walked slowly into town. He went into the general store in the middle of town and said, "I'm finally finished." The police followed him up to his house and found Kyle standing at the front porch looking dazed and unable to speak. The police found the bodies of the 7 children in separate graves in the cellar of the house. Police arrested Rustin. The voice did not stop in Rustin's head. He believed that she was an old ghost of some kind. He was truly sorry for what he did, but at the same time, he was incredibly glad that this woman was out of his head. Jesus Christ. Your long COVID is, hey, guess what? Now you have allergies? Oh my god. I've always had allergies, so welcome to the club, I guess. I'm allergic to literally everything that grows outside. Except for mold. I think mold is the only thing that I don't get, like, horrible allergic reactions from. Nothing deadly, but, like, God, I'm constantly congested. Is Rustin person even important in the Blair Witch lore? I don't believe... I think Rustin is a completely original creation just to justify them doing something with the Blair Witch mythos. So, I guess we'll find out, I suppose. Had an allergy to dust, nothing else. Now everything. Oh my god. It's fun. Apparently, I also have really bad allergies to pets. Like... And I've owned dogs, like, my whole life, and now I've got a cat, and, like, I've always been able to put my face in my cat and breathe in and have 0 problems. And so when I went to the allergist, they're like, oh, you allergic to like, cats, dogs, or anything? I'm like, oh, no, I'm fine. I've never had any issues at all. And they did that, like, test thing where they put the needles all over you and everything. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, you have really bad allergies to them. I'm like, wait, what? Maybe I just got so used to not being able to breathe that I just accepted it as being normal life. I just don't even notice that I'm having, like, allergies. Victims in chronological order. Emily Hollins, abducted November 13th, 1940. Kyle Brody, the second child abducted December 5th, 1940. Of all the children abducted, only Kyle returned. His testimony led to Parr's conviction. Tara Shelley, abducted in January 8th of 1941. Stephen Thompson, abducted January, blah, 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 blah. I don't think we actually need to memorize those. The one where you're just like, it was shocking. They're like, oh yeah, you've got really bad allergies. I'm like, what do you mean? I can breathe in my cat. This has never been an issue before. But apparently I just didn't know it was an issue. Honestly, now that I've moved to the complete different area of the country, I should go back to an allergist. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Working at, what is this, Tennessee? Yeah, Tennessee's right smack dab in the center. Wait, is that where Blair Witch happened? Did Blair Witch happen in, like, the East Midwest, East... or, like, West-East Coast? If that made any sense of what I just said. I don't remember it happening there. I don't know why I thought it happened in, like Northeast. What's this one? Oh, it highlighted for a second. Game? Oh, there we go. Oh man, I wish I could read these. Oh my god, look how tiny that text is. Was that supposed to be legible? I can barely read any of this. Some names, MIAs and KIAs. Art was abducted on your birthday, day-wise at least, if it was that old, I'd be considering. Oh my god. Oh, wait, is it gonna... There we go. There we go. This is gonna be a common theme with this game. Of things just, like, taking ages to load. It took place in Maryland, did it? Oh my god, who is this?
Definitely a debt you don't need.
I was.
First player, which is fine, not
same
amazing.
thing.
Yeah, it was one of those lightning in the bottle of, like, the very specific situations in which it was released is kind of what made everybody
Where's
hype it up.
Christine? Ave. She said sorry.
Oh my
she
god,
could
her
not
outfit.
stay and, be careful on your mission. I see you are traveling light, as you.
And she's Romanian.
Yes, well, we mortals have to depend on our equipment. Right, stranger? Speaking of which...
What
damn
is
it,
this?
Stranger, you've been going through my things again. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, do a couple loops there.
Lana, I'm going to need my spectral
Oh, do another loop.
Yeah, I was actually returning it.
Expecting ghosts in the woods.
You
is so
never know
weird.
what's out there.
God, look at her back. Oh my god, look at her back.
Since Stranger has never found evidence to substantiate any of the Black Hills legends, Blair Witch or otherwise. The
Oh
case
my
is closed,
god.
as far as he's concerned.
If something's not there,
Her
it's not
spine is
there.
just ruined.
You can look all you want.
You never had the SPS before, so you could have been surrounded by ghosts the entire time and never known it. I'll find out for sure.
What are you packing?
Ugh. It's the enhanced charged radiance emitter.
A glorified flashlight at best.
It seems you found it useful in Germany.
So the Blair Witch is a vampire.
Well, that's not likely. But
I
either
don't know
way,
what's happening, man.
besides, I've made some enhancements. The charge time is decreased.
This really does feel like a
Also,
League of
far wider
Extraordinary
spectrum.
Gentlemen kind of thing.
I'm hoping it also affects ghosts and specters.
Taking anything that shoots real bullets.
My Luger and a Delisle carbine.
Good choices. Quiet. Colonel's advice, huh? Ah, yes. Mustn't forget your trusty recorder.
Oh, it's more than a recorder.
Oh
It
my
can
god,
also
the
manipulate
exposition of
audio
all of her
signals.
gear.
With it, I can hear sounds that are normally undetectable.
And the fancy camera you modified.
Photographic records are essential to my research. Well, I guess that's about everything. Good luck, Doctor. Not going to wish me luck?
If you still need luck with all that gear, you're really in trouble. Oh, and be sure and call me if you run into any actual monsters.
Why does he kind of look like, what's his face from Deus Ex? Yeah, so far this is kind of this is striking me as it's like very League of Extraordinary Gentlemen and or remember when the Tom Cruise Mummy came out? And it turned out that they were wanting to make like a cinematic universe of all the Universal monsters. And so they were doing a thing where like Jekyll and Hyde, or like, you know, whatever, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, whatever, was putting together a group of all of the Universal monsters of like the Mummy and like, you know, the werewolf and Dracula and stuff like that. That's what it kind of feels like they're trying to do here. Except, you know, before cinematic universes were a thing.
Welcome to Burkittsville.
Whoop, oh, do a little loop. Do another loop. There we go.
I'd like to...
She's like a dog trying to get comfy.
Will your husband be joining you?
I'm not married.
I see. So you're traveling
Don't tell him you're
alone
single.
then?
I am.
You're
Is
just
there a
inviting
problem?
them to be creepy.
Oh, certainly
You're in the
not.
middle of nowhere.
No problem at all. We just don't get many visitors through here, that's all.
Didn't know Tom Cruise did the money. Yeah, they did. He was in the remake.
Last of them finally cleared out this morning. Good riddance, I say.
It was awful. It was trash.
So, what did happen?
That's why the Universal Monster
God only
Cinematic
knows
Universe
what
never
happens
happened, because that
outside
movie
town.
completely flopped.
I'm sure they're having a field day with it. Not that the story isn't terrific enough.
You can't beat Brendan Fraser.
Our local paper, The Register, will give you the best.
He made the Mummy movies what they are.
See about picking up a copy. Here's your key. I put you in room 4. How long do you think you'll be staying with us?
A few days, I imagine.
Whoop, do a little loop. The first one, I like the first two. The third one, the third one was unnecessary. The Scorpion King. Or I think it was the third one. They made 3, right? Yeah. Pretty sure.
Field notes of Dr. Elspeth Holliday, Burkittsville, Maryland, July 21st, 1941. I've only been here half an hour, and already the small-town attitude is getting on my nerves.
Or was it only 2? I don't
The
remember.
manager
Either
of
way,
Burkittsville's only inn just
Scorpion King was awful.
waiting for my husband to show up. Guess he's never seen a woman traveling alone. I'll see the sheriff next, play up my cover story, and maybe aim for a little pity. The helpless woman routine should go over easily in this town.
Oh, I hate that painting. She's talking to herself. Yeah. Just typical well-armed woman in middle of nowhere town. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't use WASD. So, welcome back. There's this one with a kid and hot air balloon, or maybe a plane. I don't remember. I mean, there was a plane in all of them because that's where one of the iconic scenes comes from of it like trying to chomp down on like the big desert sand face or whatever, trying to chomp down on them.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
Okay, okay. Oh. God, this hotel sucks. There's no kid in the first. No, there wasn't a kid in the first. The kid, I believed, turned out to be Brendan Fraser's son or something like that. Oh shit, look at that real reflection. No, this is definitely one of the old faked kind of reflections where there's literally another 3D model over there. Absolutely, I guarantee it. It's too clear. Is anything in here? No? Can I fiddle with stuff? I can't. Oh, wait. And then I get copyright struck. Hang on, let me do a save. It begins. This is back in the era when you had to make sure to name your save things that you would recognize. Let's see.
This isn't my room.
Musicians. Yeah, they got that Blair Witch money. Welcome to the historic village of Burkittsville. Can I just break into people's places?
This isn't my room.
No, I don't think I can.
This isn't my room.
I don't think it's a room. Alright, let's go to the office. Oh, he's got it playing too. Whoop, do a little loop.
But what brings you to the town?
Every time she talks to someone, she does a loop.
We're on rather grim business. I have a sister who lives in Martinsburg. A few months ago, her daughter disappeared.
Oh my, that's just awful, man.
These are definitely just photos of real people.
Rustin Parr.
After 3 months, we're desperate to find any clue. So, what do you know about Pa?
Not much. Pa was a hermit. He only came into town when he had to. No one really knew old Rustin.
Is that it? You literally don't have any other
You
information?
should take it up with the sheriff. He knows details most of us would never even want to hear.
And where can I find him?
His office is in Town Hall, in the middle of town. Can't miss it.
Okay. Is this the ice machine? I found a nickel! Cool.
What
Bing.
are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I was kind of hoping he'd do something different. Can I go behind here? No? Okay. What are you doing? How does the game load so quickly, but the menus take ages? Subtitles say different. Yeah, they were saying something completely different. You can't even blame it on localization. It's literally made in the English-speaking country. Oh, okay, that's Brody. Texas, yeah, the English-speaking country of Texas. I mean, honestly, they're big enough to be a country. Eh. Door's locked. Got a big old thermometer outside. God, I haven't seen any of those since, like, my grandma. Spooky ghost swing that's swinging by itself? No? Okay. Oh my god, speaking of spooky stuff. I've talked before about how I like to I like those really crappy like spooky video compilations, you know, like Nuke's Top 5 kind of things like that. They're terrible. They're awful. But I was watching one the other day from one of the channels that I think is objectively the worst, which is Bizarre Bub. And his are bad because he constantly just makes shit up. And but one of the ones was one that like it's in that vein of like kids doing weird things. It's like your relative. It's my trash TV. It's my guilty pleasure. Genuinely, genuinely, I will put them on to go to sleep. It's weird. It's weird, but every single time I watch them, they start to put me to sleep, and it's actually weirdly relaxing somehow. But like it was in the vein of like those ones where like the people are like, oh, my kid saw this thing in the corner of the room and they were talking to someone and they were saying they looked like this and that and super creepy and blah blah blah. And like that was the entire video, was all of these kinds of like, you know, little kid ones, and like it was driving me insane because it's like, how are you a parent and you still haven't understood that kids just say and do weird things? What the hell? Why is every building white? Did this town ban colors? Yeah. I mean, it's middle of nowhere, Tennessee, or whatever the hell this is. So, you may be more correct than you think, Yao.
Closed. I'll have to come back tomorrow. I suppose I should head over to the diner, get something to eat. Maybe I can pick up something.
Yeah, it was driving me insane because it's like, you know, you see the ones where like, look at that kid did a weird flail. Clearly they were pulled by a ghost. And it's like, you've never been around a baby or like a small toddler before, have you? Like, I don't understand how you can be a parent and not immediately notice how fucking weird babies are. They are so fucking flaily. Like their limbs will just like randomly spaz out, and you know, like they'll be like, ugh! And like it'll freak out and like yank itself, you know. It's not a ghost. It's not a ghost. It's just a thing. Like babies do it. It drives me insane. Same with like talking about stuff, like the baby's talking about like, you know, oh, I saw this or that, or you know, oh, you know, I saw grandma, you know, and grandma's been dead for like 20 years, you know, before the baby was even born. And it's like, the baby's just saying things. Like, if you spend any time with a toddler, you can ask them how their day is, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I went to space, and I saw Abraham Lincoln, and, you know, I saw Bluey there, right? It's like, babies just say things.
The church is closed for the night.
They're not baby experts like you. If you are a parent, you better damn well be a baby expert. You better damn well learn that your baby's gonna be freaking out and flailing, because, like, that's how your baby falls off of something and hurts themselves. That's why they tell you never take your eye off of a baby for, you know, even a split second, because they will do shit like that. They'll just randomly make, like, a weird movement and send themselves hurtling off of, like, a bed or something. If you are not prepared for that, you are going to have an injured baby. Hang on, can I read these? But it drives me insane, because it's like, yeah, some of these are just parents that should know better. But then it's also a case of like, these channels themselves are making these videos. And it's like, how have you not learned after all this time of making these videos that this is the case, that this is just how babies are? Like, your entire shtick is, like, these spooky videos. You'd think after a while you'd notice a trend. Gretchen's Diner.
This must be where pies go when they die.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I was literally just about to say! The game got me first. I was just about to say, is that a Twin Peaks reference? Oh my god, that was perfect. I cannot believe that. Agent? He won't even talk to me now. It's just Kyle MacLachlan. That's funny, actually. They gave him a whole pie, by the way. That's insane.
Hi, honey. My name's Gretchen. What can I get for you today?
Said hello.
Just...
You're late, just in time for the jank, though.
I'm Peter.
We're actually sitting properly this time.
Gretchen here owns this place, and she's the best darn cook in the county.
Gretchen looks like she's seen things.
Peter, stop. You're new in town, aren't you?
No, I'm just visiting. My name's Elspeth Holliday. It's nice to meet you.
What brings you to Burkittsville?
You have a strange accent. We don't take kindly to your type around here.
My sister's daughter disappeared a few months ago in Martinsburg.
Oh, no.
What? I can't understand you. Speak English. What is this moon speak you're speaking?
Anything to do with it, do you?
I certainly hope not, but it is possible.
Why are you spelling color with a U?
Investigated the case.
Sheriff's name is Damon Bowers. Town hall is down the street on the other side of the church.
They put a lot of polygons in her breasts. That's for doing a photograph for her face.
What is your occupation?
Not rude at all.
You know where they put those
I'm
details.
a librarian and head of the Burkittsville Historical Society.
And
Yeah.
Any areas of expertise?
Well, just the history of Burkittsville. I guess you're
gonna say. I mean, we saw a photo of the developers earlier on one of the walls. They were all the most nerdy dudes you've ever seen. So
colorful history here. These recent events have brought to light one of our oldest legends: stories about the Blair Witch.
I've heard a few of the stories, but I don't really believe in that sort of thing.
So is this supposed to take place after the movie, or like
when I
during, or before?
I knew named Robin Weaver disappeared in the
Why is someone running a circular saw in the background? Do you guys hear that?
Eventually made her way back to town.
And?
Oh, it wasn't what happened to her that scared me. Heck, it still scares me
it's off now.
This might sound silly, but I'd rather not tell the story at night. If you are interested in our history, come by the library tomorrow. We have plenty of written documentation. And if you pry, I
look, they know where the priorities lie.
The Robin Weaver story.
I might tell
her
you
breasts are where the plot is.
Robin Weaver came out all right. What happened while she was gone?
You should ask.
Whoa! Did you see the price of the food here?
Although she's a little peculiar.
Gretchen.
36 cents for a whole entire breakfast.
Miss Holliday, Robin Weaver's.
How old? What era is this set in?
When she was a child.
Also, thank you for hydrating.
She keeps to herself most of the time now and would probably prefer being left alone.
You know, you should stop by the newspaper office. The editor's name is Horace Gersten. He's been there a long time. He could tell you a lot of stories. It's pretty late now, but with the madness of the trial and all, he's been keeping some late hours. I bet he's still there.
Where is
car
the
outside was an old
newspaper
1930s car. I assumed it was just like a rundown car, though.
Across the street from the library.
Because you see that a lot in these little middle of nowhere America towns of just like, you know,
as for Parr
cars that no longer function anymore that are from like 80 years ago.
Anyone that knows Kyle Brody might help. Kyle's the boy that escaped from Rustin Parr. Word is he was forced to face the coroner and listen as Parr did horrible things to those children. Can you imagine? He hasn't spoken a single word.
You look like you're imagining it right now. The shock and horror in your eyes.
Maybe she can help you. Oh, honey, I've been talking your ear off. Your dinner's getting cold. You go on and eat now.
I've just met the town's librarian, Peter.
What is the fucking Looney Tunes ass transition?
Local legends and mythology. So I'll visit the library tomorrow. Burkittsville residents are no strangers. Interesting that no one seems to have
a goofy sound effect
experience with a witch, but nearly everyone claims to know someone who has, or know someone who knows someone.
I mean, this is a tiny town. Everyone knows each other. It got really dark. I'm not gonna get like arrested if I pull up my flashlight, am I?
Locked. Well, I'll check back tomorrow. I might be able to find something on local folklore.
Whoop. Wait, did I just see a shiny? Does this game have shinies, or was that just a weird lighting effect? I think it's just a lighting effect. There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to figure out what era this is supposed to be set in. Or if just the town is stuck in the past or something. They even got the, like, really old oil canisters. The ones you, like, you have to push the bottom of it. It's the entire thing is full metal. And it does that.
Hello.
Daniel Cole. What do you want?
I'm looking for my niece.
She's not here.
Thank you. I can see that.
She's not
but she's been missing for months. We think she's been kidnapped. Now, perhaps Rustin Parr.
I told the police everything I know about Parr. He came in here and said, "I'm finally finished." Then the police found the missing kids at his place. End of story. Now, is there anything you'd like to buy?
Give me one of them big ol' hams you just have sitting out at room temperature.
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
Join the Navy? Did you see something that said that? Oh my god, I keep trying to use WAS to walk around. I see wheat flakes. I see Quakers! That's just the Quakers logo up there. Damn, getting some sponsorships, huh? Got some pork loins. Wait.
No loitering, please.
Do I look like I'm loitering? I'm walking around. I may be walking backwards, but I am walking. I may be strafing, but I am walking. 20-cent pork loins. Damn. Actually, no, I think it says $20. Which is actually more like current time. Whoa, what was that grab?
The owner of the general store, one Daniel Cole, all but chased me off his premises.
I know, we just saw that.
Surrounding Parr's trial has worn the nerves of this town pretty thin.
Where? Oh, I'm all the way up there. I'm behind the chat. Oh, wait, can I break in? No. Supposed to run that man said to join the Navy. What's the thing? Like, again, I don't know if this is just a town set in, like, stuck in the past. It's very possible, because a lot of, like, these older towns would have been like that. Like, roughly around when this game, I thought it was set in, like, the 90s, but yeah, do a couple...
Snuck up on me, huh? What can I do you for?
It's never not gonna be funny when she does that.
My name is Elspeth Holliday. Gretchen, at the diner, told me I should speak to a Horace Gersten.
Yep, that's me. You a reporter? If so, you've already met the best source of news in town.
Getting insight into your childhood in Corville. I told you I've been to the tiny towns. I've driven through them.
Late for the big story.
They're depressing.
So I've heard. But I'm not a reporter, and that's not why I'm here.
Those little towns that have like a population of like 100.
I see.
If that.
Well, this sounds interesting.
My 8-year-old niece has been missing for months. I'm
Sounds
trying
miserable.
to find some information about Rustin Parr.
Well, you came to the right place. I can give you the morning edition. It'll bring you up to date.
Oh, that would be wonderful. You seem awful.
Whoa, that was weird.
You've broken the big story, haven't you?
Oh, already wrapped that. I'm on to...
That said, this town seems way too small to have its own, like,
this town ain't seen
news.
Nothing yet.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Parr?
Well, I could, but... Well, you'd probably better talk to the sheriff first. Have you met Junior?
I checked there, but he's already left.
Yeah, it is getting pretty late. Since Parr came down from the woods, I've been burning both ends to try and stay on top of things. Probably time to close up shop here, too. I'd try to catch the sheriff first thing in the morning.
Hey, look, decades. I mean, decades is an understatement. Hang on, let me see. When were these kids abducted? Because we had a thing. Oh, we have field notes. Oh, there we go. This is literally the first one. So this takes place in the 40s. I've only been here half an hour, and already the small town attitude is getting on my nerves. The manager at Burkittsville the Burkittsville's only inn just stood there waiting for my husband to show up. Guess he's never seen a woman traveling alone. I'll see the sheriff next, play up my cover story, and maybe aim for a little pity. The helpless woman routine should go over easily in this town. Well, it's a case. It's one of those cases of the world is in the past, but the organization we work for has a weird amount of technology. Shut down and attacked her. Yeah, she's got an accent and everything. We don't like them foreigners round these parts. Why you speak funny? Why do you pronounce it aluminium?
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Wait, where's the sheriff's office then? Did we go the other way? Oh, why is it so gooey? Take a chunk of your time and well, early bird. In the church. Why not?
The church is closed.
What? Small town church is always open. God, I hate the sloppy sounds this place makes. That's the town hall. Did lightning just strike all the way back there on the ground? Okay.
Ma'am, how was your first day in Burkittsville?
It sucked. Everyone was mean.
Tomorrow will be worse, I'm afraid. I'm planning on visiting Rustin Parr's place.
You realize it's a 4-hour walk, right? Do you even have a map?
No. Where can I get one?
Don't rightly know. The general store up the street, maybe? But, well, you just be careful, ma'am. Those woods are plenty dangerous.
Wild animals?
Animals? No, ma'am. Animals stay out of those woods. They know better. Sometimes animals have more sense than people.
So what should I be careful of?
I pray to God you don't find out. And just stay away from Tappy East Creek. That's where she lives.
Who?
About 100 years ago, she reached her pale white hand out of the water and pulled a little girl into the river. They never found the body. She's still down there in the water, waiting for another victim.
You're talking about the Blair Witch.
Shh. Don't
Oh.
out.
Of course, the lightning hit when I said that.
Hears you when you say your name. Stay away from that creek, man. For the love of God, stay away from that forest altogether. Now, good night.
All right, well, back to... Oh my god, I keep trying to WASD. Back to the general store, I guess, to get some mappage. Was it this one? This looks like a house. Yeah. Come on. Hello, I'm back. I need map.
I'd like to purchase a map of the forest.
Lady, I have maps of streets. They don't make maps of forests. I'm not running.
Should be able to afford music. We got music right now. What do you mean?
Anything else I can help you with?
Where?
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
I'd like it if you could just get the fuck out.
If you're not going to buy anything,
I'm leaving!
I have to ask you to leave.
I'm gonna spit all over your vegetables if you don't stop. Dickhead. Okay, maybe someone at the
No need
diner?
to go back in there now.
Maybe someone at the... It's a historical... I mean, maybe, actually. Oh, this was closed, wasn't it?
Locked.
Yeah.
Well, I'll check back tomorrow. I might be able to find something on local folklore.
Maybe the newspaper guy?
Mr. Gurston has locked up for the night.
Oh, okay. I guess we should just go to bed, maybe. I really don't like how sloppy the sounds are when I'm running around. Okay. Which one was our room? There we go.
There's no phone in this room. Oh, how am I supposed to check in with Spook House? I'll have to talk to that innkeeper about it tomorrow.
I'm never gonna get over the fact that it's called the Spook House. Whoa, that was a lot of cuts. Cygnus, hello. Damn, they got jacket physics, but they don't have the ability to do blanket physics. Yep, that's how I sleep. What, don't just lay back down. Also gross. Get your feet off the the bed. Disgusting. I'll shoot. Don't make me shoot. Ah! There actually was something in there. It did make me jump, actually. Can I grab the rest of the stuff? Got charge rifle, proximity sensor, an electric prod, pistol, and my night vision goggles. I'm coming for you, boy.
With my spectral proximity sensor.
Oh, that's what the SPS is. It's that. Cool. What's it? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Oh, it's doing something. Okay, it's gone. Oh, then maybe it'd be back here, but... No? Is it in the church? But it's in a very specific place. Oh, 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 it's freaking out. It's inside the town hall.
Hello? Anybody here?
Ooh, an axe.
Oh, this might come in handy. There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
Wait, they just let the entire office take a vacation? Or was it just that judge?
That's not where I need to go now.
Is it not? I don't know. I'm just kind of wondering. Think anyone even comes here? I mean, that's the thing. These small towns have the most bored police officers who will find any reason to give you a ticket. When I was in college, one of my friends lived in like a very small town outside of our college town. And so like every so often I have to come like pick her up in the morning to bring her to classes. And the amount of times I would find those cops like tailing behind me, like just waiting for me to do something wrong. Hello, I did not mean to break into the sheriff's office.
What's he about then?
Hello?
Excuse me, are you putting...
Oh! Get off! Whoa, he's flying! Did you hear him? Blah, 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 blah. Why do you make those noises? Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Is there even anything here? I just murdered a man. I should probably leave. Let's see. What a horrible... most of my shots landed. It auto-targets. You can turn it off, but I have to imagine the turning off the auto-target makes this game impossible to play. So how did this help me in any way other than now incriminating me? Can I, like, investigate his corpse? Sorry, not great. Well, that's the thing. So, like, you can it's weird. Like, you can kind of free aim, but the game keeps trying to lock on. So I have to imagine by turning off the auto-targeting, it makes it so that you just have to manually aim. Why did my air purifier just kick on? Am I being poisoned? Didn't even seem like auto-targeting was working. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's working. Ah, fuck. Of course the ad. Let's save real quick then. I've committed murder. Oh. Murder. There we go. All right, burp real quick. What you got in your backpack there, my dude? Hopefully it's not flammable. Oh, hang on. I should just end the stream right now. This is going well. This is already going well. Can I just throw water on it? If I throw water on, technically it's water. Technically it's water, right? Holy water is water. So if I throw holy water on this, it should theoretically put out the fire. It could also theoretically cause radiant damage to her and kill her in the process, but but for science. It didn't do shit. Oh, that's a closet. Ignore that. Nobody saw that. You're too young to get married. You lack maturity. You're 40 years old. Oh, now you're wandering into days. Cameroncito is wandering around in a psychotic state. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was divorced by Patia. Oh, you're so divorced. Oh man, next you'll buy a social media company and rename it a single letter. Below back. All right. Oh. hang on. There it goes. Never not gonna be worried about the game crashing here. So we've murdered the sheriff. I feel like our best option at this point is just to bail. Get our organization to give us a new identity. What was our organization called again? The Spook Club? Spookifiers? Spooky dudes? What the hell was it? The Spookies? Wait, can I go inside his office now? Now that I know he's dead because I murdered him?
That's not where I need to go now.
Well, he's dead. What does it matter? Can I leave now? Ah, there we go. I just couldn't leave because I had stuff in my hands. You know, the very... Oh, hey, it's raining! The very normal thing. I can't leave when I'm holding a flashlight. Whoop! What? What is the guy doing? Did you see that? Look at him! What is he doing? Oh, it keeps trying to aim on his chest. It looks like it might be trying to target body parts. Whoop, he just ragdolled. Oh, he's still alive. Stop that. I shot him in the crotch. Yeah, that put him down. What the actual hell? Help me! Help me! There's a crazy dude doing parkour out here. Damn it! I don't even know where to go.
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Oh, we're still trying to hunt down the Monstar. Okay. Oh my god. I almost feel like this game needs to be played with a trackball. With how the mouse control works. It's really weird. You'd think it would be in the cemetery. Oh! She just came out of the ground. Whoa! Whoa! It's so goofy. Oh, she can fly. Oh, never mind. No, she can't. That was weird. Alright, we're just gonna ignore that. That didn't happen. This is the best kind of jank. Oh! You can do better than that.
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Yeah, I was backing up to get away from the murderer. I like how the enemies are taunting me now. You can do better than that.
I can't waste any time. I've got to do something.
Well, where else could he even be? That's there. Maybe back the way we came? We haven't getting any signals. Oh, is that a thing on the ground? Hang on, what is this? Oh, it was just a graphical glitch. Okay. That's our room. The school? I missed this before.
I can't waste any time. I've got to
Okay.
track that thing.
I mean, I'm not getting any signal. I can't cross this. Ah! That actually made me jump. Oh god, there's so many of them. Hello. Oh, they can fly, actually. It wasn't just a glitch. He's hiding over there. I saw you, you goober. Come on. Maybe I have to kill them all? Whoop. Oh, she lost her hair. Their taunts are so goofy. Alright, I'm gonna try to just kill them. Jesus, lady. Have some shame. Oh! Oh god. Do I need to mash to break out? Like, I don't understand. Whoa! That was a slow-mo crit! Oh, his whole body just fell apart. We're just massacring this whole town. There's not gonna be anyone left. Theoretically, this means we should have free reign. Ah, damn. We should have free reign of the town in the morning. Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? There we go. Yeah, I'm not getting any signals on the thing. Do I need to, like, open it back up? Like, resync my scanner device? Oh, well, you died real fast. Nope, wait, you're still alive. Come on. Come on. You dead this time?
I shouldn't stray far from town.
Uh-oh. I got so concerned there. I thought that we just got soft locked. We should probably save. That was scary. Almost soft locked. I thought for sure it was over. I thought she was just gonna stay walking against that tree. Huh. Did it go back in my room? I can just go back to sleep. That's fine. We don't need to solve this problem. I feel like this is our fault. Us coming here and asking questions is what resulted in everybody getting
Hello?
corrupted.
Anybody here?
No, we know there's nobody here. Oh, I actually still can't cross that. Bing! Okay. Why did it play that sound effect? That was dramatic. Huh. Okay, so we're not stuck in just the outside, it seems. Even though she does sometimes refuse to go inside of buildings.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, like some of these she refuses to go in, but other ones she will go in. I wonder what the difference is. I wonder if maybe that bell also actually did something. Maybe that was like a success noise. Like, you did a thing! Good job! Oh, I hear someone. There was someone out there. Oh! You did? See how long it takes to make. Turns out this is sort of a sequel to Nocturne. Yeah, it's definitely using the same engine, especially because the actual file you launch is literally called Nocturne. The exe file is literally just called Nocturne. You played it? No, I know of it. I'm aware it's the same devs. Maybe there's something we're missing
on
here.
Vacation back next Monday.
Yeah, we saw that already. It's difficult to tell what I can and can't interact with.
I need to go now.
Other than the parts that are like literally rendered differently. Door's locked. Door's locked. His corpse is still there. That's locked. Huh. Am I already going to have to bring up a walkthrough? Like, hang on, let's see. What other items do I have? Got a compass, which doesn't really help me any. Night vision goggles, spectral proximity sensor, which I do have, but it's not updating. Oh, when did I get this newspaper?
Issue of the Register, Burkittsville's only paper.
Burkittsville, MD. The last time the gallows was used in Maryland was 1921. That will soon change. Rustin Parr was found guilty on July 17th, 1941 of murdering 7 children, and was sentenced to be hung. Sheriff Bowers was on hand to stop any interference that may arrive at this controversial decision to hang Parr. People are wanting retribution for Rustin's acts of atrocity. The electric chair seems too humane for most of the people in town. And if we don't hang him, a mob will, the sheriff explains. Damn. I don't think the sheriff gets to decide on that, though. Governor Clemens stated that even though hanging was illegal now, he didn't blame the folks wanting swift justice. If we were to have sentenced Parr to the electric chair, he would have been sent to the state penitentiary and sat in death row for months. That wouldn't have done anyone any good at all. Leastwise, the parents of those poor children. I hope the heathen suffered, stated Clemens. Oh my god. They just murdered a man! Probably a bit less obtuse than you think. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what to expect. Actually, hang on. We have a They pulled the Freddy. Yeah, that's never a good option. I have like a task list. Hang on. Investigate the town of Burkittsville and surrounding forest for possible supernatural activity. Interview the sheriff, which I can't do anymore, he's dead. Speak to the innkeeper about a telephone. Call Spook House to report in. Research local history. Find and interview Robin Weaver. Find a map of the forest. So, I can't imagine I'm locked out of these things. We must be in like a dream or something. I just met the town's librarian, Peter Durant, who promises to have a lot of information about local legends and mythology. I'll visit the library tomorrow. Daniel Cole. I'm feeling less and less welcome in Burkittsville. The owner of the general store, one Daniel Cole, all but chased me off his premises. The hoopla surrounding Parr's trial has worn the nerves of this town pretty thin. Maybe undead, though. I wonder, because the whole thing is that he did it because he was, like, being coerced by the Blair Witch. It may be a thing where, like, he's now been brought to life by, the Blair Witch. What's this? Doc, you seem to be pretty busy even though the story's over. The last big story is over. I'm on to the next one. I can't say anything now, but once I get my facts straight, you'll see a whole new circus in this town. What? Sheriff's office is in the middle of town. Oh, is this just like past dialogue? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a whole lot I can go to. What's back there? Door's locked. We're still not getting any signals, which is the problem. I'm trying to track this monster, but my monster tracker isn't working. Hopefully not a bug. Whoop! More people. I can't see what I'm aiming at. Oh my god. I'm out of ammo. This can't be right. I can't be having to murder everyone here. Do I even have a... I have electric prod. Oh, I do have a fireman's axe. I can keep using that. Wait. There we go. She said this was the wrong way.
Wrong way?
Yeah.
I can't waste any time.
Yeah, she wants to keep tracking it, but like, what the fuck, man? I got a nickel. This door looks very important, but I can't even reach it. Oh, now I can go in here. Hello? No one? There's more blood on this table. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of blood coming from upstairs. I can hear some music playing. Is there a way to crouch? Is there a crouch button? No. I feel like it's where I need to go, though. Hmm. Huh. I like when she aims up and look at that guy. I like when she aims up, though. She's not actually, like, really looking up. She just kind of leans. Huh. Surprising. Weird that I was able to go in there.
I can't waste any time.
Can't
I've
go in
got
there.
to track that thing.
I might have to look up a guide, because,
There's
like, what the
nothing
fuck? There's not really a whole lot of places left for me to go. The only thing I can think is, like... Hang on. The only thing I think is maybe there was, like, that shed. Oh, I can go back to the diner.
This must be where pies go when they die.
No! My Twin Peaks reference is dead! Oh god, I'm out of ammo.
Hurt us. We are in your mind.
Eh.
You can do better than that. Run, little girl.
Oh.
We are in your mind. Hurt us. We are in your mind. We see you.
Fuck! Why are there so many? Why are there so many? What is even happening? I am running. I am running. I don't have any heals. I don't have any heals. And I'm stun locked. I literally can't move. Well. Now I know where to go. You should name your child Rustin. Fuck no. That's just Rusty and Dustin combined together. I like how my stupid meme last name is now just a thing. Okay. I'm swapping back over to the rifle. The circus is coming down.
This must be where pies go when they die.
Hurt us. We are in your mind.
Ah! Fuck off! Ah! Are you actually dead? Oh! Stay. No. Okay. What do you got going on here? I can't even interact with that. Locked. Wait, no, there is nothing here. Yes, there we go. This isn't where I was supposed to go.
God, I
Oh,
love
wait.
day mites.
Oh, they're like a special monster. Huh. Pie. Pie. Yeah. Okay. But this doesn't solve my issue. Can I still not go into the church? No.
It won't open.
There's sheds right here. But I can't interact with it. Well, now I'm wondering if it is actually just murdering everything. Because there's not really anything else. I've been everywhere that I can possibly get into right now. Go back in here real quick. It did it again! Oh, so that has to be important. There has to be a reason for that.
Hello? Anybody here?
Can I use this to, like, break this here? No. Huh. I gotta be missing something. Alright, hang on. Let's go ahead and check. God, I'm amazed there's even any single walkthrough of this game. Yeah, I killed the sheriff. Okay, I was right. Okay. Alright, that makes more sense. I am just supposed to kill everything here. Alright, it's way more simple than what I thought it was. Actually, let's try and save our ammo. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Yeah. Oh, slow-mo. Oh, you're missing an arm and a hand. I don't know what the fuck sleep token is. Oh my god, the way she's running around with this axe is so dangerous. Okay, here's someone. Come on. I hear the person. Oh, there you are. Ah! Fuck. What? Okay, melee weapons suck. Melee weapons are actually terrible. I'm gonna eat that pie. Did I eat it? I may have eaten it. Oh, I did, yeah. I got full health out of it. Alright. Yeah, not using melee anymore. Let's see if we can get more people to spawn here. I wonder if maybe you have to wait for people to smash out of a building before you can go inside? Although it doesn't make any sense, because someone's definitely smashed out of that church, and I still can't go into the church. Whoop! Oh god, there's so many. Oh my god. Just die. He picked up a leg! Did you see that? He picked up somebody's leg to use as a weapon. There we go. Oh my god. That's interesting. Oh wait, church is over there. Hello? I'll spill blood in here, I swear. I'll do it. Ah! Oh, that was bat. Like, a swarm of bat enemies. That is nothing I can interact with. Whoa, just get all up in Jesus. Did I take that book? What the hell was that about? I did not. It's also safe. So I don't have to fight everything again. Jesus! Oh my god, Jesus, yeah.
It's locked.
Okay. Is there actually nothing else in here, though? I hear music. Huh. Oh, hello. Oh, you're kind of missing parts of your body. Am I targeting? I can't tell. I can free move, so I guess not. Oh, where you going? Where you going? Hey, come back. Where you going? Oh, that's creepy. Oh, it's turning yellow. Am I not allowed to shoot him if it's yellow?
What do you want from me?
We are your dad.
No.
What? What? Did I just murder actual townspeople? Did I just murder an actual child? Oh my god.
Oh my god. What happened? What have I done? I've killed all of them.
What is this view? That is high. Oh. Hey, it's a stranger with his pecs out. Wait, did we die? Oh my god, it was all a dream. Day 2. I was gonna say, wait a second, are we playing as another character now?
Most disturbing dream. The people of Burkittsville turned into horrible creatures. I killed all of them, but then they transformed back into humans.
We knew, yeah, I assumed it was a dream, but then the way they ended it by, like, having her shoot herself and then still be laying there.
I killed those people.
Normally, you'd wake up as soon as you shot yourself.
Standing above me, looking down. God, I was dead. I was shot through the head. But the gun was in my hand. I wonder what it all means. This town must be really getting to me. I wish I'd just fled from the monsters.
Uh-oh, she's stuck.
Into the forest.
Uh-oh. Oh, there she goes. I'm so curious. I'm so curious if this is how the game was back when it actually first came out, or if this is just a, you know, running an old game on new hardware kind of issue.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
Let's see. Got here. I have to imagine the pathing wasn't this bad in the original one, but at the same time, like, that shouldn't be something that new hardware would mess with. Whoop. Whoop. Hello.
Enjoying your stay so far?
I might fare better if I had a telephone in my room.
Oh, well, you see, this is a small town. We only got 2 phones.
2 phones?
Office. The other's at the school in case of emergencies. We got a couple of telegraph machines, though. I got one right here.
That will do. Can you send a wire now?
Suppose so.
I guess.
This address, please.
Ready.
Have some leads. Stop. Tell S to stay home. Stop. Love, Elspeth. Stop.
All done.
Thank you.
Interesting. He's not even commenting on it anymore. Why did it make that noise when I pressed it last time, though? It's so weird. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Go on into that forest.
Yes.
Your funeral.
Hey, right. Okay. So we're supposed to go to the Historic Society. Although I want to go check out the school real quick. Now that I know this is here.
No, I shouldn't interrupt class.
Ah. Oh my god, is this like one of those like tiny town schools where you have every kid of every age in one class? It's insane that that's like an actual thing in tiny towns like all over the world. I don't understand how it works. Can I take this again? It was a dream when I stole this, but can I steal it now?
Not tamper with this.
No, okay.
Hold it. Stop right there.
You shot me last night.
Are you Sheriff Bowers?
I know why you're here. Martinsburg's out of my jurisdiction. Check with the sheriff there.
We've done that, thank you. But there's been no sign.
I'm gonna need you to get a handle on your jacket, ma'am.
And my sister's getting desperate.
That just ain't right.
I decided to come here and see.
And you think Rustin Parr took
We don't take kindly to you jacket flappers.
Listen, lady. 8 children disappeared from this town. One of them is back home right now, staring at the corner of his room. The other 7 we dug out of shallow graves in Parr's basement. We searched every corner of that house. There was nothing else there. Be on your way.
Get out of this town, man.
Sheriff had a point.
We don't take kindly
That's
to
really since
you
we found
tea
Parr's
drinkers.
I'd like to see his house.
Yeah. Well, you see, the day they sentenced Parr, a lot of folks, well, they got all worked up and went out to his house.
Why does he look like he's trying to give me kisses?
Burned it to the ground.
He's constantly puckering.
They destroyed the house?
Now, these people have been through hell this year. I'm not excusing what they did, but tempers were running hot. Some of these people lost their children. And it's not like there was anything left out there anyway. We went over the entire place with a fine-tooth comb. We found everything we needed to put Parr away for good. This trial was quick.
Is there any way I could talk to the judge who presided? I've got some questions I'd like to ask.
There's no way this tiny town has a judge either.
He just up and left without telling anyone. I came in and that sign was on the door. It's not really like him, but he's earned a few days off.
Like, there's no way. You telling me this tiny town is able to conduct court and has enough people to conduct court every single day?
The sheriff has proven less than helpful. He's on edge and openly hostile to me. The deputy, on the other hand, might be willing to help. I should talk to him when the sheriff isn't around.
Okay.
That these people destroyed the crime scene is infuriating. There's no way that this backwater sheriff could have found the clues that I suspect littered that place. So much evidence lost.
Yeah, it was really stupid to, destroy it. That's dumb. Don't know why he would have done that. Church. Now that we murdered everybody in there. Hello,
I've been
sir.
Here before, in that dream. Even the window is shattered.
Oh, hello there, young lady. I was so deep in prayer I didn't hear you come in.
I can return later if you're busy.
Nonsense. God is eternal. He'll always be there when I return. But you're here now. You must be Elspeth Holliday.
How do you know my name?
Word gets around fast in this town.
I'll say a prayer for your niece.
I'd rather find an explanation in Burkittsville. After the Rustin Parr trial, I started wondering if maybe he...
Oh, no, not possible.
Well, is there anything at all you can tell me about Parr?
His is a lost soul.
That's all?
Thank you for your insight, sir. Understood. He was trying to communicate via code. He was doing an interpretive dance to get his point across. I understand, sir. Don't you worry, I get it. Wink, wink, wink. I can't interact with it anymore.
Oh, out of curiosity, what happened to that stained glass window behind you?
You mean in
It's
front
a
of you?
mystery. I just found it that way last Sunday morning.
I'm gonna snoop through your stuff, okay? You don't mind, right? Yeah, there we go. There's nothing there. Trying to think. Oh, the Historical Society. Whoop, nope, not the trade or the whatchamastore. There's the diner. Is our good old buddy here? Yeah, he sure is. He's drinking some coffee.
A damn fine cup of coffee.
They really like Twin Peaks. That's so funny. How do I talk to you? There we go. Good.
Welcome back, Miss Holliday. Sleep well last night?
Oh, not really. I had the most disturbing dream.
Haven't we all? I doubt anybody in this town's getting much sleep lately. Can I get you something to eat?
Just coffee, thanks.
So, have you talked
Can I
to the
get something
sheriff about
for
your niece yet?
your freaking
I
out
did,
Jack?
unfortunately.
Maybe a push pin to get it to stay down?
He's not a particularly jolly fellow to begin with. To be quite honest, sometimes he's even downright mean, especially to women.
Oh, I get it.
Even for him. Speak of the devil.
What are you saying about the devil?
Gretchen.
Hello yourself. What can I get for you? The usual?
You bet.
Talk to you later, hun.
Whoa, what was that flicker? Whoa. Whoa, shit's flickering.
What's wrong with you, lady?
I was just standing here. What the fuck? Why is everyone in this town like this?
Now's my chance to speak to the deputy alone. He obviously wanted to talk before, but the sheriff put a quick stop to that.
Okay. Back to the sheriff. Or sheriff's office.
Ma'am? Miss Holliday?
Yes?
Well, since the sheriff isn't here right now, I wanted to tell you. Well, I can't offer you much help, but this might be of some use. Every so often I find these crazy stick figures in Parr's cell. And for the life of me, I can't figure out how he gets them in there.
Would you be able to give one to me?
Well,
oh, like physical stick figures. I thought you meant like drawn stick figures.
I wish there was more I could do to help.
Well, actually, there is. Do you have a map that would lead me to Parr's house?
You know, there's nothing left out there but smoldering wood.
Yes, but I still need to see it for myself. Look, I'm sure we don't have much time.
These are twig dolls. Yeah, I realized that after she asked for them. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh!
And I hope I can trust you.
Trust me with what?
I'm a doctor, working for a secret government agency that deals specifically...
Wow, she's just divulging it all.
What? And what agency?
Oh my god, please tell him what it's actually called. Shit, okay. I just saw the ad pop up. Damn it. Alright, we'll burb real quick. Burb, 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 burb.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Ow!
I'm gonna have a dance party. Yo, a dance party? Alright. Please don't hit me. Oh, I need to grab a drink. Alright, we gotta go grab a drink. Nobody die.
Karma. I was stalking her up there the entire time. But don't you worry, David Cage will butcher Native American mythology. That happens in Beyond Two Souls.
Wander around a bit and join you later.
Don't you worry, he leaves no stone unturned. He leaves no culture unbutchered. No religion unblasphemed. He hates all human beings, he really does. So, if my theory is correct, I hate every single time it transforms. I don't know what's happening there, but it's really gross. Hey! Big brain. Whoa, weird. What is happening? Ah! Jesus Christ! Holy, that actually made me jump! That actually genuinely scared me. You dickhead. Alright, everyone saw that, right? That was not my fault. That was not my fault. It didn't target the wrong person. Or the right person. Whoa! Luis just teleported. Oh, I'm at deception? Or deception, I'm at disadvantage? Oh, because my eyeball. Okay, this one I'll actually have to take the guidance on. No! Okay, well, failed that one. Now let's use an inspiration. Let's use an inspiration. Yeah, let's use an inspiration. Okay, I get it. I get it, game. I'll take the hint. I'll take the hint. Below back. Alright. Sorry about that. It's unfortunately impossible for me to now snooze ads.
I suppose not.
Because alt-tabbing just breaks everything.
Niece.
The missing niece is a fabrication, a cover story. It's important that you believe me now, Mr. Hobart.
Call me Charlie.
Ooh,
you know,
first name
Bowers
basis.
would lock you up if he heard the things you just told me.
I know.
Well, I didn't do anything illegal. Why would he lock me up? What the
Please,
fuck?
Charlie, I need that map.
The sheriff would have my hide if he found it missing. But I tell you what, we just won't tell, will we?
Whoa! What was that twist?
I gotta warn you though, the map isn't complete. It'll get you close, but you'll have to find the house on your own once you get there. The path leading into the forest is behind the school.
Thank you, Charlie.
Oh my god, everyone's struggling to path. They're all running into corners. Crazy are the ads coming super early now. I don't know, man. Twitch has been weird past several weeks. If it's not them, like, undershowing your viewership because of the stupid bot thing, they're failing to send out notifications to your viewers, and
what's left of Pa's house.
or showing people, like, double the ads instead of, like, the normal amount of ads. I don't know what's going on. It's annoying. But, I mean, what are you gonna do? Use kick? I wish YouTube was better to stream on. Like, it's been fine with multi-streaming, but, like, overall, it really does suck to stream, too. It has, like, 0 forms of moderation, so, like, it's just a pain in the ass to have to moderate the chat, which is objectively worse than Twitch's is. Like, I've mentioned this before, but, like, you guys can't see the YouTube chat anymore, specifically because every couple of streams, somebody would just come in and, like, get past, like, the default filtering sensors by, like, typing in, like, slightly adjusted versions of, like, slurs and, you know, offensive language and shit like
I shouldn't
that.
stray far from town.
Wait, how am I supposed to get to the... Where do I go to get in the woods, then? What a competitor to YouTube Twitch. I mean, there are. They're all shitty. Kick is kick. Rumble is rumble. I refuse to use either of them. I would rather lose both my Twitch and my YouTube than ever go to either of those websites. I would genuinely just give up streaming in general before I ever went to those. They didn't show the YouTube chat because of their new Twitch policy. I mean, it's not good to do, right? Well, I mean, at the time, it was like a kind of a scare because of Nutsy being banned, but it turns out it wasn't specifically
This
banned
book
for
will
the
reveal
chat
many
thing.
things to you. As a single source, it doesn't constitute proof, but I have other volumes that verify its claims.
Well, books can only explain so much, but thank you.
Damn, okay. I mean, Rumble is literally alt-right Twitch. That's all it is. So there's literally no way I'm ever going to go to Rumble. And Kick is just full of just the worst. It doesn't matter what their leaning is on Kick, because all the people on Kick are the people that are the ones doing like genuine crimes and shit like that on stream.
The town librarian, Peter Durant, is well
It's
educated.
like they're of course totally normal people who were streaming to Kick because they're just doing that whole like, you know, put your content out everywhere. But man, I can't. I can't. My morals are too strong for me to ever,
mostly superstitions,
you know, toss them aside for that.
The few entries that mention the Blair Witch don't offer anything beyond what Spookhouse has already gathered.
Spookhouse, that's what our organization is called. Like, the stuff with Twitch is annoying right now. I do suspect that they'll roll back some things because the outcry has been pretty widespread. But, like, it is admittedly frustrating because, yeah, you can see when people are, like, lurking in chat, but the view count's not accurately showing it properly. And, you know, I've talked about this before, where it's like, I'm not necessarily here to, like, you know, become a huge fucking big name streamer kind of stuff like that. I'm just doing this for fun because it's fun to just chat with people while playing, you know, games I either enjoy or think are funny or something like that. But at the same time, it's like, man, show me the accurate thing, you know? Like, I still want to see an accurate number, you know? And, like, lurkers do mean a lot, you know? It does help to know, like, you're, like, even if you're on, like, a second monitor for someone, it genuinely does, you know, genuinely does mean something to know that somebody, like, likes your content enough to still have you on in the background and stuff like that. You said you'd do it if you could. I would, yeah. If I had the money for it, I 100% would. Like, if I was making the money, yeah, 100% I'd make this my job. You know, I absolutely would, but I'm not doing it for that reason. Oh my god. But yeah, everything with Twitch right now has been really frustrating. Been lurking away while I work on some project. Yeah, and I super appreciate it. It genuinely means a lot. Like just it's kind of like if you sat down at home and even had like a couple of your friends show up to just sit next to you while you played a game and you shoot the shit with them, that'd be a fun time, right? So it's exactly the same as Twitch. It's like it does change the vibe when you know that there's people there just kind of hanging out, even if they're not necessarily like talking or anything like that. It does change the vibe to just have somebody, you know, even in spirit, sort of, you know, be there. You know, it really does change the vibe. But yeah, it's especially annoying now because just like half the time they're not counting lurkers anymore. You know, so it's frustrating. It's like now it's gone from like, oh, I don't know if anybody's even here or not. You know, it's bullshit. It's so annoying, especially being like a former Twitch employee. It's like I worked there and I know everyone there is super passionate, but oh my god, the fucking executives don't listen to a goddamn thing anyone ever says. Even now that Emmett is gone, it still doesn't matter. It drives me insane. You know, you're like, actually, you want Papa Bezos to give you $1 million to name your firstborn, Rustin? You know what? I would do it. There's a lot of things I would do for $1 million. It wouldn't set you for life, but $1 million is a life-changing amount. There's the amount of things I could pay off and not have to worry about for, you know, the rest of my life. You know, I could immediately pay off all of my student loans and still have plenty of money left over. I could buy like a house around here, you know, if I had that kind of money. Oh man, those morals are flexible. That's not a moral. Naming my kid Rustin isn't a moral. That's just, it's a stupid name. Besides, Bezos already gave me money. I worked there when Twitch was part of Amazon. That's where my paychecks were coming from, was Amazon. I was technically an Amazon employee. Accepting Bezos blood money sure is. I mean, like, I already had to get money from them. They owned Twitch while I was working there. I mean, they still own Twitch, but literally all of our stuff went through Twitch, including all of our security methods, which was obnoxious as shit, because you have to go through a billion different hoops to be able to, like, log on to your kind of stuff. It was so goddamn annoying. Thank you for hydrate. Fuck you guys. I don't need you guys ganging up on me. Get out of here. Ugh. Actually, I worked there when they got bought out. That was a weird transition, too. Everything was literally changing during my, my, like, onboarding, what do you call it? I mean, yeah, onboarding. Like, I had to go to the Twitch offices and stuff like that, and they gave me a bunch of, you know, fun swag, and as we were walking around, it was like watching them like, you know, put up posters and change like various setups and office layouts and stuff like that because of the buyout that was happening as I was there. It was weird. It was weird. And then we lost perks while I was there too. That fucking sucked. You understand? Thank you. Like we used to have a game allowance. You know that? Did I ever mention that? We had a game allowance at Twitch. They gave us like, I think it was like $150 a month or something like, or not a month, $150 a year, where you could buy a video game or electronics or anything like that, and you could write it off as a expense, and they'd pay you back for it, with the idea being that they wanted people to be like, the intention being like, hey, if we no, this was before Amazon. This is before Amazon. That's my point. When it was Twitch, they were giving this to us because the idea was that by playing like games and like staying up to date with technology was going to make you better at your job at Twitch, you know, being up to date with gaming culture and stuff like that. And it was a super cool idea. And I only got to have it for like a year. And then Amazon bought them out, and then they took it away, and we didn't get to have that anymore. And it was such a cool, fun perk that we just didn't get to have. And it was brought up multiple times during our town halls during, like, the anonymous questionnaire thing. And every single time, they're just like, we can't do anything about it. I'm like, fucking, come on, man. It was such a fun little thing to have. It really did. The entire company turned corporate after the Amazon thing. It did suck in that sense. It was really fun. Not to say it wasn't fun afterwards. Like, a lot of the employees were still really cool people. But it went from being kind of this cool, fun, you know, just a bunch of nerds. Just a bunch of nerds here. Everybody loved video games and all that other kind of shit. And then it's just like, okay, well, now we're going to go from, you know, every Christmas we're going to give you guys, you know, a new hoodie and a Twitch-branded blanket and a Twitch-branded duffel bag and all this cool stuff to, like, now you're lucky if you even get, like, you know, Amazon will maybe throw us like a $20 gift card to Amazon's website. You know, like, man, fuck you guys. You ruined everything. Anyway, Frederick County Tales of the Supernatural. Colonel Nathaniel Blair founded Blair Township in 1634. For over 100 years, the village grew quietly and happily. In 1785, several children accused Emily Kedward, that's an interesting name, Kedward, of luring them to her home in order to take their blood. When they showed the wounds to their parents, the village rose in outrage and trekked through the woods to Kedward's secluded shack. Filled with witchcraft paraphernalia, Kedward's house served as adequate proof that the woman was a witch. Immediately found guilty of witchcraft, Kedward was banished from the village in the middle of the winter and presumed dead. The following year, the daughter of the town magistrate disappeared. Over the course of the next few months, every child who had accused Ellie Kedward of witchcraft vanished. Every child who had accused... You know, usually, the actual witchcraft that people were accused of was because they were always performing abortions, and so, because that was bad, they would claim that the woman was a witch. And that was literally like 90% of what all of the actual witch hunt deaths were from, was, hey, here's the town like, you know, the town medicine woman, you know, alchemist chemist person who will also perform some unsavory medical procedures for, you know women who are victims of assault and stuff like that, who are now having a baby or something. And, you know, usually they were doing some good, you know, trying to, like, save them from being abused or, you know, being a fucking 12-year-old with a baby. But then, of course, you know, then somebody finds out about it. They're like, oh, no, witch, actually, though. She performed witchcraft on me. She wasn't helping me. She was just doing witchcraft. Or just got out of line. Yeah, that too. The female hysteria, or whatever they called it, or what they eventually ended up calling it when it instead of being witchcraft, it was send them to an asylum. Over the course of the next few months, every child who'd accused Ellie Kedward of witchcraft vanished. Fearing a curse or the active vengeance of the witch herself, the people fled Blair, leaving the village deserted for 50 years. When the rumors and legends of the Blair Witch had faded, Peter Branwell Burkett founded a new settlement called Burkittsville, atop the foundation of Blair in 1824. Apart from the drowning death of a 10-year-old girl that following year, Burkittsville seemed unaffected by any lingering curses from the so-called Blair Witch. Jesus Christ, that made me jump. Moss, hello! Cola, thank you for the follow. Hello. Jesus. Oh, that was just a really delayed notification. And Zep, thank you for the follow. Oh, how dare. How it do? What were you playing? Anybody who doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber and a lunar koi VTuber. Our original model is currently being rigged as we speak, so hopefully we'll have that soon. But currently we're doing Retro Spooktober, which is an entire month of doing nothing but retro horror games, some of which nobody's ever heard of, like this one. Amori, I need to play that one. That's actually one I've been specifically waiting to finally play Amori, because I didn't want to play it using this model that can only smile. You know? Like, I'm aware some of the dark themes in that game, and I didn't want to be talking about those themes while my character can only smile. It seemed really insensitive. So, it'd be so bad. Yeah. That was already the case with, Devotion, where, like, in that game, there's a bunch of, like, self-mutilation and stuff like that, so while it was happening, like, I'm IRL grimacing, but when I grimace, it's kind of like my face goes like that. So it just looked like I was super stoked about someone, like, cutting out their tongue and stuff. Better not be sure, but oh my god. I actually just adjusted right now, because I saw the posture check. I was 100% shrimping. Oh man, can't wait for the fish boy mode to sad kids, yeah. Oh man. How's the Blair Witch shenanigans? This game's janky. It's hilarious though. Like, hey, we're in like a reading thing right now, but like whenever you talk to somebody and she goes to like walk over to the NPC to have a conversation, she's like a dog. She does like 2 or 3 loops. Like, just walks little circles, and then we'll stop and talk to the person. It's super weird. Also, we have no idea what the hell this has to do with Blair Witch, other than, like, occasionally the names of things, so still trying to figure that out. I did murder an entire town, though. That was fun. Let's see, where were we at? Yeah, we read that part. Oh, by the way, if anybody needs to go to bed, grab some food, drink, or anything like that, definitely feel free to. But otherwise, if you want to stick around for janky old horror game, you're welcome to stick around. It's been silly so far. This game is goofy. 60 years later, in 1886, a young girl named Robin Weaver was reported missing. The immediate fear was that the Schnellgeist or Snollygaster. I'm so sorry for the Germans, firstly. But what the fuck what does this mean? Gotta eat, you're in the past now. I know. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess that would be how it would work, huh? Yeah, moved a whole 2 hours away. No longer had the same time zone. But yeah, definitely have a good night. Have a good night. It's actually been weird being in a different time zone too, because like all the other people that were like right in that were in the same time zone, I like don't even see them anymore. It's kind of a bummer. 3 hours in the past, I know. Everyone else is time travelers. What can I say? It was worth it though. It was worth it. Pacific Northwest is so much better. It's so much better. And it's in the future. Yeah, you're all time travelers. You guys can tell me what's happening before it happens so I can be prepared, you know? Yeah, have a good night, Moss. Thank you again for the raid. Shoot. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out what the hell, what do these mean? What the hell does this mean? I need a translation. Schnellegeist. A snollygaster. The snollygaster is a bird-reptile chimera originating in the superstitions of early German immigrants, later combined with sensationalistic newspaper reports. Oh. It's German for quick ghost. A term that usually denotes some kind of poltergeist. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Like German chupacabra? I don't know. Like that one said, one of them made it sound like it was a monster. The other one made it sound like a ghost or like just a poltergeist ghost. So I'm not entirely sure. Some kind of German cryptid. But okay, so the immediate fear was that the German cryptid had gotten her. Rumor, why would there be a German cryptid here though? This is all taking place in the like northeast of the US. One of your quick names is Quick Ghost. Rumors of the mythical beast had been prevalent in the days leading up to her disappearance. Search parties were dispatched, but the girl returned on her own shortly thereafter. One of the search parties did not return. Weeks later, a group of hunters found the missing search party atop Coffin Rock. Of course, it's called Coffin Rock. Bound hand to foot in a ritualistic formation, their insides pulled from them into the center of that horrible circle. Strange marks had been made in their flesh. The hunters went into town to find help, but when they returned to the Coffin Rock, the corpses were gone without a trace. Wait, is this more or is this a different one? Does Maryland have a large German population? I actually don't know. I don't know. I've never been to Maryland. I suppose it would make sense. Because obviously you'd be, like, if you came from Germany, you would be landing on the East Coast. So I suppose the East Coast would be your most likely place to have German population. That said, America's weird when it comes to, like, immigration. Because you'll find, like, very, very big, like, groups of certain, like, ethnicities or nationalities just in the middle of the country. Like, people landed on the coasts and then just all decided to immigrate to certain points. You know? It's very odd. Burkittsville, MD. The last time the gals... Oh, wait, no, we've read this one. Pennsylvania has a large Dutch population. No, isn't that the Amish? Maybe. I actually don't know the full history of the Amish. Ellis Island vibe stuff, yeah. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Also... To really emphasize how old this game is, I'm using the arrow keys to move around. And also, I'm using the mouse to rotate. And also, in order to use half of my other things, I have to take my hand off of the arrow keys and go all the way over to where, like, the QWERTY WASD area is to press other buttons. The whole control scheme is a mess because of how, like, old this game is. Cursed. It really is. It's awful. Wait, let's see if we can make her do a little loop. Yep, there it goes. Oh, she didn't do a full loop. Usually she does like 2 or 3.
Is this everything that's been written concerning the Blair Witch?
Believe any of it now?
Uh-huh, interesting, but hardly conclusive.
Oh. How'd that help?
By the way, the Robin Weaver mentioned in the book you loaned me. Since you were actually there, do you remember anything they might have missed?
Well...
Hand cramps incoming. Yeah. I had to move my keyboard across my desk to be able to do this control.
Everything. He had a massive wound on his head and claimed he had no memory. Robin Weaver's
Look at the guy in the photo back there.
Name.
He looks so confused.
Oh, yes. Lazarus. Like the man that was raised from the dead. I talked to him briefly, skeptical of his intentions, you know. But I doubt he had anything to do with Robin's disappearance. He was pretty keen on finding her.
What happened to him?
I'm not sure. Just sort of disappeared. Maybe the witch got him.
Oh, also, we're basically a member of some super secret government organization that investigates cryptids. Shit, what was the name of it? Oh, they literally just said the name of our organization earlier. The Spooky House or something like that is the name of the name of the organization. Spooky something. I'm pretty sure it's Spooky House. And it's basically we have our character here is just a normal lady, and then we have the stranger who also seems like a normal dude who just really likes guns and looks like the guy from Deus Ex. And then we had a vampire lady from Romania called Svetlana. who was wearing just like the most like full leather bondage gear outfit.
Please.
She was really living the
By
part.
time.
Okay, so we got all the information from here. You sure this isn't a parody? God, sometimes it feels like it, but no, it definitely is taking itself seriously to an extent. Like, it is meant to be an actual horror game. It also only came out a year after the Blair Witch movie, so...
I'm still working hard to finish this.
They definitely just kind
Had a
of
chance to see the sheriff yet?
tossed things together to make an
Sheriff
existing
doesn't seem
game work with the
interested in my
Blair Witch
case.
universe.
Yeah, the Parr murders have taken a big toll on old Junior.
Oh, that's it? Oh, well. I thought they were gonna talk longer. I was grabbing a drink. Oh my god, I keep reaching for WASD. Cabin in the Woods esque. It definitely doesn't seem like that, though. I do love that movie, though. Cabin in the Woods is such a fun movie. Best way to rewatch that is with people who have never seen it before. Okay. Can I go to... Also, yep, there's the blackout. There we go. That's also how old this game is. Every single time I open up a menu, it has to, like, load a new system, and so it makes the game black out for a brief second. Investigate the town of Burgettsville and surrounding forest for possible supernatural activity. Find and interview Robin Weaver. Find Rustin Parr's house. Well, we can't get to Rustin Parr's house because it's in the woods, and it's not letting me go out to the woods. None of her notes are on day 2. These are all still on day 1. Come on, there we go. Damn it. I went for WASD again. Okay, that's where we were. There's the diner. That was the cemetery. There's that weird house that was up along here. No, this goes up the woods, doesn't it?
Wrong way.
Where's the weird house? No. Here it is. I do appreciate the jacket physics. That's crazy for the year 2000. Even if the jacket physics are constantly just freaking out. Okay, that door's locked. I thought maybe that would be open now. That's Brody. How do I get to the woods? Maybe one of the random houses? No? Oh wait, do I maybe I have to actually open up our map to check this? Hang on.
This map can guide me close to Rustin Parr's house.
Cool, yep, we got a newspaper, nickel, audio recorder, compass, okay. So what if I equip...
This map can guide me close to Rustin Parr's house.
No, I can't equip the map. And I have no idea. Let's see, we got this from the sheriff's office, so there shouldn't be anything there. It'd be weird if this is where I'm supposed to go.
I shouldn't stray far from town.
Oh, there she is. Then there's the school, which is... Well, unless I can go in now. Oh, wait. Can I go here? Does this take me into the woods? That lit up. Hang on. There we go. I don't have any weapons. Hang on, let me save just in case. Into the woods. Oh! Lord Generic, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. How it do? Also, Zach, hello. Sorry, I had to cough there for a second. What were you guys playing? Anybody who doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also a lunar koi VTuber, currently waiting on our original model. It's currently being rigged right now as we speak, so that should be done soon. But we're currently celebrating October by playing nothing but retro horror games. As much as it's hurt me to call certain games that we played retro, because I grew up with them, so. But right now we're playing Blair Witch Volume 1 Rustin Parr, which is a janky, old 2000s horror game in the Blair Witch universe, and nobody knows what it is because it sold horribly. So, if that sounds good, you're welcome to stick around. But otherwise, if you need to go grab some food, water, drink, or anything like that, definitely feel free to check out if you need to. Just finished up Signalis. Oh, nice. How'd you like that? That was a very fun game. It was super cool. Don't know what you mean, retro is SNES, clearly. Exactly! We played Eternal Darkness last week. That's not retro. That just came out, like, last year. What do you mean? This game is 2000s? What do you mean? This was, like a couple years ago. It's only retro if it was always a 2D pixel
I'm not
game.
ready to go into the forest.
What do you mean?
The remaining children in this town have weathered this tragedy.
Oh, now I can
Perhaps
bother
their
the
teacher
kids.
has some insight.
Okay, well, I'm glad she at least said something this time. Love the oppressive vibes throughout the game, yeah. Do you know which ending you actually got, or did you watch any of the other endings like on YouTube afterwards? What the hell was that? Just popped up with the Blair Witch twig thing. Kids won't help you fight a witch, screw me. I mean, the kids are the ones who are dying, that's why we're here. So yeah, they're definitely not fighting the witch. Oh, well. You seem like you're having a good time. Got the memory ending, you haven't touched the others. Oh, nice. Yeah, after we finished, we just watched the rest of them on YouTube, because some of them required, like, a lot of things done differently throughout the playthrough, but... Did you also get, like, faked out by the first ending? Because I was panicking about what ending I ended up getting. Whoop, hang on. She's gotta find her way back. There we go.
Me? Oh, good Lord. Hello there. I'm sorry. I must have drifted off. I can return later if you like. No, don't rush off. I'm Suzanne Ascot. Can I help you?
This
My name
lady's
is Erica
so worn out
Poldy.
from dealing
I'm
with
here
kids
in
all
search
day.
of my missing niece. Oh no. This nightmare is endless. Are you all right?
I called the first ending because the game is so
Oh,
hard. I
right.
see something was up. It got me. I was like, wait a second, what do you mean it's over? We've only been playing for a little bit.
Over half my students were slaughtered. My
It was a
children.
really fun game, though.
I know
Super
what happened
good.
must have taken a terrible toll on you. I wish there was something I could do.
If you haven't
You'll have
played
to excuse me.
Heartworm or Hollow Body, I
haven't
also
been
recommend
myself
that.
lately.
They came out a little
No,
bit around the same
there's
time.
nothing
They
you
all
can
kind
do
of are
for
doing
me.
the retro horror-y kind of
you,
style.
I'm terribly sorry about your niece. Why don't you just leave town? Get away for a while. If it were only that easy. But that's up to my husband.
Oh, her hands are
Your
awful looking.
Husband? Mm-hmm. Stephen Ascot, pastor of the church. I've asked him, begged him to move away, but he refuses.
You're
He
installing
says
your
that
PC
without
right now?
him,
Nice. They're both
no
really
one would
good.
be left in the town to appeal to God. Satan would swallow Burkittsville whole.
Especially if you like Silent Hill style games.
But we've already lost 8 of our beautiful children. 8? Now, I thought
I was about to
only
say, hold
7
on.
died. Mm-hmm. Kyle Brody. Well, he isn't dead, but how could anyone say he's alive? Poor boy. He'll never be the same. What's wrong with him? After he escaped from Parr, he became unreachable. He doesn't eat, he doesn't
Oh, well, so he
sleep.
is gonna die.
He doesn't talk.
Those are all
That's
kind of
awful.
necessary.
He must have been severely traumatized. I just wish there was some way to pull those terrible memories out of his head. I do too. Especially after
Why'd she say it like that?
in his mind. He drew this a few weeks ago.
I
Some
do
weird scribbles
too.
and symbols with the words "Leave me alone." That is disturbing. Yes,
God,
I
her
know.
fingers are grossing me out.
I almost stopped going by to check on him after I saw this.
She's
It's
got like a
just so
flesh mass.
heartbreaking. Would you mind if I kept this? Well, if you want it.
Weird delay.
I know I'd be happy never to see it again. Would it be possible for me to see Kyle?
Hand shaming? Oh, I'm 100% hand shaming.
He's not big on strangers anymore.
Look at those meat slappers.
You could always try, though. I'd love to have your help if you think there's a way you can break through to him. The Brody house is up.
Wait, what does the board say? Milk comes from something? Hang on. I can't. There's no first person mode other than night vision, and I don't think the night vision works right now. Yeah.
If you must see them, the Brodies live in the house.
Something here, milk comes.
If you must see them,
from.
The Brodies live in the house behind the hotel.
Okay, I can't read it. It's too far away. Damn it. Damn it. I'm also trying to use WASD again.
The children Parr murdered accounted for half of the town's child population, and now it seems that the one survivor...
Damn! Half the child population?
...is lost in a world of his own.
Shout out a little bit. I have no idea.
Suzanne asked keeping track of Kyle's...
It looked like the sentence actually ended with from.
She showed me one of the boy's drawings.
What? Game? There we go. Oh, that's a cool drawing, actually. Sketch from Kyle Brody.
There are strange symbols in the sketch that resemble alphabetic
well, that was rude. I was still looking at that.
Almost runic, but nothing I recognize. There might be something more.
I love how this game is barely holding itself together.
Perhaps Kyle saw these symbols at Rustin Parr's house. Well, if the townspeople hadn't burned the place to the ground, I could get and possibly translate the alphabet.
Hoping well, yeah. I mean, other than COVID, but how you been? Oh, okay. So we should be able to go to that house back there now. Hang on, I'm gonna get some more tea. It's been a while since you caught your shame. Yep, been same old, same old. Finding excuses to play horror games, basically. Let's see. It's this house then, right? Was Brody? Hey, how you been, Zach? There they are.
How can I help you, ma'am?
Oh, there's a nightmare child.
Brody, I'm Elspeth Holliday. My sister...
Yes, I've heard about you. And I am sorry for your loss, but you'll find no answers here.
Her skirt is quivering in anger.
Anything about Jenny?
You will do no such thing. Listen, Miss Holliday, I know the pain your family must be going through, but I don't know if my son will ever be the same. Some days he seems like he's making progress, and then he slips back away from me. It's a mother's worst nightmare. Since they found him in Parr, he's been like...
Someone turned on the circular saw in the background again.
Oh, God, it rips my heart out to see him like this every day. Please, just go away. Just go. Don't bother my family anymore, for God's sake. We've been through enough. Goodbye, Miss Holliday.
Drama. Also, hold on. How hot was that thermostat?
His mother. She's in pretty bad shape, and the boy's even worse. He sits on his porch,
whoa, look how high that is!
Space and clutching a ragged teddy bear. I'm convinced now that Parr was practicing some form of black magic. The symbols in Kyle's sketch are
that is an insane leap.
Scrawlings. They must be characters of some sort of alphabet, something that burned into his memory. They have some similarity with the demonic scripture I've seen.
Average mother's
but
even
how
a new
would
hobby, they
Rustin
don't know.
the demon's alphabet? I'm ready to go in the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
There we go. Okay, and we can get our guns. Hang on. I need... Oh, my God. One of these days, I'm going to get used to having to use the arrow keys. Also, deal with your haunted ghost swing. Maybe that's your problem. I would be freaked out if I was a kid with that. Oh, it's blocked off. I can't see. Can I talk to the kid? Let me just hang on. I need to strafe around you here. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Can I talk to you now? No? Oh, he's not even looking at me. Alright. Hi.
Goodbye, Miss Holiday.
I said good day. Laura the Raven, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you do? But yeah, it looked like the temperature was like 100 plus degrees. That's insane. Especially if this is like up in Maine or something. Oh, right, my stuff. Although, I guess since we established the developers are from Texas, maybe that's just normal for them. they just assume that Maine is also just as hot as Texas gets.
I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
God, please take down that painting back there. That is awful. Proximity sensor, my prod, my doctor's bag, which I wasn't able to use last time. My pistol, which does seem to have restocked my ammo, which makes sense since we were shooting our gun in our dreams. Rifle, there we go. Alright, now let's do a quick save. It'd take years to do it. Wait, oh, this save doesn't work anymore. I guess I'll just overwrite it. We didn't actually go into the woods on that save. There we go. So it was behind the schoolhouse. I can't imagine being this teacher. Literally the only teacher in the entire town. She's got to teach kids from, like, kindergarten up.
Finally, to Parr's house, and perhaps visit Coffin Rock as well.
Oh my god, it has to black out to load in the loading screen and then come back again.
The map grows awfully this far from town. I'm close to Parr's house, but I'll
Goofy
have to
Looney
fill in my
Tunes
own
transition.
details from here.
It's olden times, so the education was much easier. I have to wonder what that was like, though. Like, having all the grades together. Like, how does that actually work? Because, like, at a certain point, you would have heard all the things that the kids are currently being taught. So what the hell are you supposed to do? Constantly relearn basic addition? Read the same book every single year? Learning about leeches, witch hexes, and sometimes maths. I mean, this one's only set in the 40s. Let's see. I think I should probably be using my map. This is maybe like a Kakairi Forest kind of thing.
It's awfully vague this far from town. I'm close to Parr's house, but I'll have to fill in my own details from here.
Like 2025 Texas. Whoa. Uh-oh. Where am I at? Can I... Well, is this insta-death? Does water just kill me, or... I was joking. I didn't think it would actually do anything. I thought it was just gonna be an invisible wall. Oh my god. The English don't swim. That's what happens whenever an English person gets to the water. Just a gross green hand comes out and grabs them and drags them under. Oh my god. No. Hang on, load. Jesus Christ. I wonder if this is one of those games that people could make their own stories on. Because, like, this game is literally about Rustin Parr, so what other option would I have other than the Rustin Parr investigation? Oh, God. Into the woods. Kind of like how the Neverwinter games had, like, custom campaigns you could make. Ugh. Alright, so, note to self. No water. That would also explain why at the beginning of the game they did warn me that putting on the night vision goggles makes it so you can't see water, so you have to be extra careful. It's literally because she can't swim.
Finally, to Parr's house, and perhaps visit Coffin Rock as well.
Is almost as extreme as trying to swim in the Dragon's Dogma games. Where the second anything touches the water, all of a sudden a bunch of tentacles come out and just rips them into, like, bloody pieces.
The map grows awfully vague this far from town. I'm close to Parr's house, but I'll have to fill in my own details from here.
My own details. The ad countdown already stopped. Damn it. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll pause here real quick. We'll let the ads play since I missed the countdown here, but ads will play for just a few minutes. Get rid of them pre-rolls. Otherwise, consider subscribing if you're not already. That way you don't have to watch ads. You can watch clips instead. But otherwise, it'll just be a few minutes. Okay? Okay. Real quick. You can still make things right. I know you can. Because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can. Dad! Ah! I can't do a scream in her Valley Girl voice. Boss! Boss! Oh, thank God I don't have to do that voice anymore. So, kind of like, that's kind of morbid. That was a baby sip. I'm panicking. Your interpretation was fine, except not enough blood and murder. C-spot run, but with murder. C-spot run. Run spot run. Run spot. Spot run! Run spot! Ah, there we go. Why did she look like she enjoyed that? That was a little weird. So I could maybe go there and jump down? Or can I just parkour over this? Oh, can I break the game? Oh, shit! I was not meant to go here like that. Fuck you, game developers. I'll pick my own way. Hardcore parkour. You don't tell me which way to go, I tell you which way I'm going to go. You're thinking, but that's a trowel. You can add garden trowel to it, but it's still a trowel. And here's a masonry trowel, and it still doesn't look like the thing I'm holding. Look, okay. We got, there's one right there, and there's one right here. They're two different kinds of trowels, but these are both still pretty obviously trowels. Like, this specifically, this is what I think of when I think of a trowel. Like, when I say trowel and when I hear people use or say trowel, this is the image in my mind, right? This is also acceptable. Below, back. Alright. There we go. Had to fill up my water some more. But, let's see. Did it actually stop? Ad did stop. Okay, good. Let's go. For some reason, my preview is still showing ads there. Alright, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm moving my keyboard even more because I keep defaulting to WASD. There we go. This feels like I'm going backwards, though. Okay, never mind. Just the camera angle. Alright, stay as far away from that water as possible. Wait. Did I not go a different way? I'm kind of just going. Wait. That's the same thing. Right? No, it's not. Oh, this is confusing. It all looks the same. Wait. Was that a good load? Or was that a bad load? Did that just start me over? It's getting rocky, so now it makes me think we're actually headed to Coffin Rock. Well, that was an animal. Alright, let me just, I need some... Whoa, that was weird. I just kind of auto-targeted something there. Think of hydrate. I need some kind of map. I filled my water bottle up with lukewarm water since I was out of tea. in my efforts to not be drinking cold water while streaming with the cough. It's disgusting. I don't know how people can stand to drink warm water. Is that a... There's like a spooky wind following me. Ah! Get away from the water! No! The wind got me! Oh my god. These controls are gonna lead to so many deaths. Oh, fucking put me back here. I thought we saved her a little bit more in. Bloody wind. Goddamn wind. I don't know what was chasing me. Then the monster appeared at the end. Little, like, ghosty guy.
I shouldn't stray far from
Oh, shit.
town.
I was thinking for clip. Alright. Let's do this again. There's gotta be something. I feel like this is where the game expects you just to use the compass. Because, like, yeah, I can turn it on. Cool, great, I've got a compass, but it means nothing to me. Like, this doesn't help me in any way. Compasses only help if you know which direction you need to be going in.
Finally, to Parr's house, and perhaps visit Coffin Rock as well.
Like, if she said, oh, Parr's house is in the northeast, I'd be like, yeah, okay. You okay, game?
The map grows awfully
There it
vague
is.
this far from town. I'm close to Parr's house, but I'll have to fill in my own details from...
Here's the thing, though. You say awfully vague. You say awfully vague, but that literally means that there's still some information that you're not sharing with me. Oh, also here, let's turn on our little doodad up here.
The map
Can I
grows
look at it?
awfully vague this far
No,
from
I can't.
town. I'm close to Parr's house, but I'll have to fill in my own details from here.
Alright, well... keeping information from me, game. If it wasn't so spooky, it'd be really cool to do something like this, just kind of wander through the woods. We used to get in trouble for doing that back in grade school, because our school had, like, a big woodsy area right in the back, beyond, like, the sports fields and stuff like that. So kids would sneak back there during, like, recess, whenever the teachers on duty weren't paying attention. And boy, oh boy, you couldn't get lost sometimes. They actually had to call... they actually had to call, like, rescue services once because some kids didn't show back up for, like, 2 hours. Let's see... This looks similar. Okay, there's that thing. Let me put that. Call the recess PE back in the olden times. I mean, a PE for us was an actual class. In grade school, it was purely just, like, exercise kind of stuff. They taught you exercises and made us play, like, sports and, you know, various other kinds of physical activity kind of things. But then in high school, it was a mix of that and also, like, you know, actually learning about, you know, health topics. Oh yeah, that was making my little radar thing go off. It was a spooky. Where am I going? These are absolutely all some of the same areas. Am I looping? I think I'm looping. I think this is going in a circle. This is definitely a circle. We've looped back. What if I, like, confront the monster? Wait, hang on. This kind of goes over here? What? Where am I? Oh, God. How are you meant to actually figure your way through here? Is it actually just, like, guessing? I would say there's no way, but, like, there's enough things in this game that we've encountered so far that does make me think that may actually be what it is.
I smell burnt wood.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go, God. Okay, we're making some progress. There's an enemy nearby. Or there was an enemy nearby. Let's actually save it here. Let's save here. Still in the woods. See, the problem is the game's not giving me, like, a smell detector. Whoa. I am being attacked by the wind again. It's not giving me, like, a smellometer, so it's not like I can follow her nose. We're definitely getting more paranormal stuff happening, though. I wonder if maybe that's what I should be following? The detector? Although it seems to only be doing it when
I should
ghosties.
find Pa's house. It must be close.
Well, I don't know where I'm going. You know more than me. Okay, I'm going to make an attempt to follow the signal, but I don't think that's what it is. I'm stuck off screen. There we go. Yeah, I think the only way I can go is here. This might be a way to go. Oh.
I found Pa's
There we go.
What's left of it, anyway. The people from Burkittsville were quite thorough in demolishing this place. I was hoping that some of the interior would have survived, but they've nearly leveled the place. But there were markings on the wall. I can just barely make them out. Honestly, if I'd only been able to see these before the house was burned down. Perhaps if I wipe some of this grime away...
It's not really grime, it's...
no
yeah, it's burnt. Oh, ghost kid!
Where did it go? Huh, it couldn't have just disappeared.
I am never gonna get tired of her doing little loops.
Time to move on. There's still one other place around here I want to see. According to legend, the Blair witch has made a number of sacrifices on Coffin Rock. I was told it was near Pa's house.
Are we really just gonna not care about the fact that her handkerchief just disappeared? Let's go up to the second floor. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Wait, is this not like a downstairs secret area? This is 100% a cellar. This is like a metal cellar. Seriously? Game. Come on. We're gonna come back to that, 100%. I guarantee it. She's gonna be like, wow, I didn't notice this the first time. This is a weird shot. Makes me think that's relevant, but... Okay. So near the house, though, could mean a lot of things. Do I have to go back out to the woods, or is it just another pathway around here? It's just a graphical glitch. We came from there. Oh, for crying out loud. I miss the crappy old town. I don't want to be in the forest anymore. Oh!
Where am I?
Oh god, it's really dark. I thought I was following something. Oh, it's so hard to see now. Okay, that's going that way. I'm gonna follow that. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, it's just running into the edge of the screen. I can't actually do anything about that. We could be doing a loop now and I'd have no idea. Oh, wait. This looks like a rock. I don't know how you think it looks like a coffin, but sure. Is this not it? Tells the Blair Witch you know. Were you from this game so far? From this game, Jackal! Only thing I know about Blair Witch is to not be stupid and throw your map into the river. And to not go camping with a bunch of 20-somethings in the middle of unfamiliar woods with people that love to get drunk and high. I mean, this feels like the correct thing. Hang on, I'm gonna save here. Because I'm gonna try going a little bit further into the foreground, but I feel like I might fall off on a cliff. Don't fall. What?
Something very strange.
The hell was that?
I've entered an area of unnatural darkness. I heard strange sounds and saw some sort of movement. Things seem to be back to normal now. I'll need to analyze my recordings of those odd noises. This is strange. Someone has placed piles of stones and odd stick figures here. They appear to be roughly in the shape of a human. Perhaps it's ceremonial or symbolic. I don't know if these stones have anything to do with what I just experienced, but there seems to be a deliberate purpose to their arrangement. If there is witchcraft involved, there's no telling what sort of booby traps are attached to these things. I'd best leave everything as is.
Huh. Ah, to hear the Geiger. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off. I don't like it that it appears during cutscenes. That's the problem. Okay, so we have. Whoops.
Grows awfully vague this far from town.
Should have checked the audio recordings.
I'll have to fill in my own details from here.
Here. Oh god, this is a whole nother page. There we go. What? What is all this? Oh, this is the dialogue thing. Wait, so... I can't check the recording. The ghosts aren't radioactive? You don't know if you ever met a ghost with a Geiger counter in your hands? Maybe they are. Start carrying Geiger counters with you. Hey. Oh, there's a bunch of them now. Oh, we're back here now. Is this where I wanted to be? I thought we wanted to go to the rock. Eh. I'm gonna keep trying to go north. Or... Wait, how's this compass organized? What the hell? I don't understand how to use this compass. So if I face... Like, this means it's north for her. Oh, that's so weird. A compass in this scenario is really weird. Whoa, wait. There's that there.
Coffin Rock should be around here somewhere.
I know it should be around here somewhere. Here? Or is this where we just went earlier?
So
there we go.
Coffin Rock. And I have to say, I can feel something.
Might be steps you take and turns you make.
This area. The air feels thick.
Ooh, referencing a song.
But charged with electricity. My senses aren't picking up anything. No ghosts anyway. But this is definitely a place that has witnessed evil. I wish I could bring the whole team out here. Oh, but it would obviously attract too much attention.
Yeah, especially when one of them is a literal vampire.
I certainly can't explain that brief darkness. I'll have to look into that when I get back into town. Something powerful is hiding in these woods. Spookhouse requires more than just a bad feeling to warrant a full investigation. Unless I actually see anything, this case is closed. I need to get back to my hotel room. I'll report to Spookhouse that I've found nothing. Right, back to the hotel. I'll let Spookhouse know I've found nothing.
Oh, please just teleport me.
You, stranger.
Oh, I've got to run back myself. Blood Rain. Oh, are you trying to say the one lady in our group is Blood Rain? All the way back. Wikipedia says what? In what way? I've never seen Blood. I mean, Blood Rain's also a game. The movie, the shitty Uwe Boll movie, was based on the game. Oh, was it this developer? I didn't realize that.
I can follow my map back to town.
Can I? Can I follow my map back to town? Because you kind of weren't doing it earlier.
The map grows awfully vague this far from town.
Oh, wow.
To fill in my own details.
Is that so? It is them. Oh, well. Wonder if it's using the same engine. Maybe they adapted it into like a third-person hack and slash. Whoa, I actually can't.
I don't remember the path turning like this before. This doesn't correspond to the map.
I mean, we are progressively going through the correct areas. Blood Rain also didn't do very well sales-wise, if I'm remembering. I think this developer just has not a great track record of well-selling games. Other games kind of fit into each other. That's interesting. Maybe they're doing like a kind of like a Yoko Taro thing, where literally all the games just have some connection, even if it's only vague. I played the first Blood Rain? Maybe I played the second? Well, I played one of them. I don't remember. I don't remember being particularly impressed. It's definitely kind of a janky hack and slashy kind of thing. It was kind of trying to be in the style of like Soul Reaver and stuff like that, but if I'm remembering right, Soul Reaver was actually genuinely fun. High heel guns. That's Bayonetta. Blood Rain had like blades on her wrists that she would extend. I think I just did a loop. This is just a really big loop. Okay, let's go this way. I'm gonna go this way. That's a dead end. Maybe that dog we keep seeing is the dog from the Blair Witch Bloober game. It's all connected. Bullet? I don't know. We haven't played it yet. I just know there's a dog in it.
Here again? Well, now I'm positive I've been walking in circles. Admit it, Elspeth. You are lost. How are you going to find your way back now?
I don't know. That's what I've been wondering. Kapora Gabora! We're gonna get stuck in a conversation loop. It's gonna ask me if I understood that, and I'm gonna press the wrong button. This really is the Lost Woods. This game was Zelda all along. Whoop, whoop. Can you stop landing? I'm almost positive we've done another loop. But I think the impossible space is changing. Goddamn, owl. Here? That's not the right way. Oh, hi.
Welcome to my home.
Oh no, another stereotype.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm Elspeth.
Call me Askaya Gigoi. In these woods, you should hold your name close to your heart. When someone knows your true name, they have power over you.
But didn't you just tell me your name?
No, I told you what you may call me. My true name, I keep to myself.
I see.
Worry not. I will protect your name.
I followed a white owl here.
Ne Asja. The white owl is a symbol of great wisdom. It only reveals itself to those who are truly worthy. You must tell me now what it is you seek.
I'm in search of my niece, Jenny.
There is no need for you to lie.
I don't know what you mean.
You have no sister.
I thought he was about to smack her when he pulled his hand back like that. That would have been so funny.
Told you, names are powerful things.
All right. I'm here in search of the Blair Witch.
I see. And do you truly believe in such things as witches?
I've seen witchcraft, actually performed some myself.
Yes, I see that. I can also sense that you prefer not to rely on any powers beyond your own. You open your heart only to what your eyes and ears tell you.
That's true, but all I've encountered here are myths and legends.
All myths and legends are rooted in truth.
I'm not so sure.
So far, he's at least not been like a horrible,
but it is
offensive stereotype in the sense of like,
saying the
just,
Blair Witch
yeah,
exists?
all the things they could potentially have been doing with this character.
Blair Witch. I've known these woods for many years, and never have I seen such a witch.
What have you seen?
When the white man settled these lands, he brought his own evils with him. But this land was not without evil, even
Still
before
magical
the
and
arrival.
I mean, yeah, but it's a 2000 game, so
Even before my people lived here.
I'm not surprised.
This is power, or sight. While you wear it, you may see signs of the evil that was here even before this forest.
Give no?
Now, return to your people. Give Nur will allow you to find your way back. They change these woods. The forest twists under your feet.
Which is interesting because that twig thing is what's always been associated with
you may find your way out.
The witch.
But take heed. There are forces stronger than Givnur, and its sight might not always work.
Why are you helping me?
Because you are in need of help. And you
maybe that's how the witch's witchcraft works. Maybe it's she uses like some like bastardization of like Native American mythology,
should
spiritualism
understand the
kind of stuff.
importance of keeping secrets. Is that not your task? Hiding the truth from those who would suffer by knowing?
How could you know that?
Knowing the truth is simple. Knowing what to do with it is not.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
I can tell you many things, but you have to know which questions to ask. Come back to me once you've learned more about this place. You'll have questions then, and I will have answers.
Thank you for your help.
We help each other.
Okay, cool. Can I talk to you again though? No?
Return when you are ready.
But I'm ready now. I guess I leave. Can this thing like actually just show me the way and not make me run around?
I've just met a peculiar
randomly?
native man named Asgaya Gagoy. He claims, well, he said many things. Extremely puzzling. He knew some very specific things about me that he couldn't possibly have known. He displays authentic perception. He warned me to keep my name secret. Usually, though, such precautions are encountered with demonology. Demons. He implied that the evil that occupies these woods existed before Ellie Kedward or any other white settlers. So even before the Blair Witch, there was something dark in this forest. I'll have to check the library for Native American folklore about demons in these hills. I wonder if the Blair Witch made
Am I
some
actually
pact
right?
with a local demon. Oh, night has fallen. I've got to get back to town.
There was like a Native American cryptid here or something. Do I need to equip the thing he gave me? I guess I'll just put it in my slot. Who's the German chupacabra? Vegeta! The German chupacabra! It's real! Ow! 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 It hurt me by touching me. Is it dead?
Just killed a creature that I can only describe as a monstrous black dog. I fail to see any connection, however, between this beast and the Blair Witch. Dogs like this aren't traditionally familiars to witches.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. It still is there, and it still attacked you. Ooh! I almost touched the evil water. Thank God. My life flashed before my eyes. You know, this totem was supposed to help me. Fuck. That's not where I wanted to go. I was trying to go north. There we go. Kitchen miracles. What do you mean? He specifically gave it to me to help me get out of here. Pets, it's the fucking Lost Woods. There is no sense of direction. Oh, there's another Monstar. Oh, it's like a twig man. Interesting. Oh, it regenerates. Oh. Come on. Ow. Oh, I think I have to, like, destroy its heart thing right here. I mean, I would love to, but it won't let me... Okay, well, fuck you. Oh, another monster! Did I get it? Oh my god, please. It won't let me not target the fucking multiple monsters, so I can't shoot the little heart on the ground. Have I figured it out? There's another dude running. Oh, there's another one. So really, the thing he gave me doesn't help me figure out how to get out of here. It's just stopping the environment from changing constantly. Which, I mean, I suppose... Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Which, I mean, I suppose helps, but... Whoa.
This wasn't here before. Some sort of structure. Not physical, but I can still see it. Ah, the Givna necklace as Gaia gave me. As much as I hate the thought of trekking back out here tomorrow, it's getting a little too late for comfort. I can follow my map back to town.
Okay, then follow the map, please. Ah. She says that, but then she doesn't do it. Okay, well, let's just draw me back here. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I keep going in the same general direction, eventually it has to go somewhere. Oh, it's changing. Okay. I'm gonna keep going west. Keep going this way. I think this is west. I actually can't tell anymore. Oh god. This level sucks. Okay, you know what? Now that I can stop for a second, put away the gun.
The map grows awfully vague this far from town. God. I'm close to Parr's house, but I'll have to fill in my own details from here.
Did you? Is there a map button? There is. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're right here. Okay, so if I just keep going to the west, we'll be okay. Oh, that makes this so much easier. So, I want to go... Wait, what? This... I think it's this way, man. I don't know. The compass is really hard to read when it is like this. Like, the compass rotating with her, but also having the environments and camera angles rotate and change is really throwing off how to read it. Okay, I feel like that just fucked everything up. No, we're still okay. Okay, I need to go more to the west. Wait, no. Hang on, hang on. This is where I think this is. Then it's this way. Excuse me. At least it's not forcing me to kill everything this time. We would be here all day. I think this is a dead end, actually. Let's keep going. Wait. Where the hell is this taking me now? Ow. This also feels like a dead end. Oh my god, please. You seem to be able to just take damage from, like, roughly, fucking Jesus, roughly touching things. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can't stop to check the stupid map right now. There's too many things spawning. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, okay. Got a healing item at least. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck! Fucking tree! We're definitely looping again. I just need 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Please tell me they don't attack while I'm in the menu. Okay, I think we're good. How did we end up all the way down here? Oh, you know what? It loops like Pac-Man. You go out this way and it comes back in from this side. Oh, this is nonsense. Forced continued. What do you mean continued? I don't know what that means, continued. Okay, so if we go to the east and then north, that'll bring us back over to here. So when we get to a new loading screen, then we just go south. Ow. Fuck off, I don't have any more healing items. There, okay. Ow. Okay, this is north. No, this is north. This is north. So I want to go south this way. We are... It says 2 town. So I think we just keep following this? Whoop. Oh, for crying out loud! Where the fuck? No, it's wait, hang on. Yeah, so if we go west now... That doesn't make any sense. Why would it say 2 town up there, though? I think there's maybe something there that I'm missing. Ah. Oh my god. I'm being stuck. I'm getting stuck. Oh wait, there's shit here.
Trees are blocking my way.
Seriously? I'm not even on screen! I don't have the health for this! I don't even know what to use on this. It looks like it's kind of invisible. Ad. Jesus Christ, okay. This is a terrible place for a save. Tree boss. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll do the ad break. Burb, 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 burb. Well, they're broken down. Goodbye. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh, what the fuck? What's going on with all these people? They're dead. Oh my god, they're dead. Hang on, I gotta check on... It's my job, I'm a cop. I gotta check on them.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
It was a ghost car. Spooky. What are they doing? This whole town's haunted. Everyone's ghosts. Yeah, oh, something's happening. Oh, bugs. That's not spooky. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, man. You can't do that.
What seemed like a sale was actually a deadly disguise for a mass murder by store manager Donald Cashman, who freaked out after a run of bad business. He killed all of the customers and stole their money and valuables. In his warped mind, he figured they'd give it to him since he couldn't make enough money in sales. When the police arrived and figured things out, they shot him.
They didn't even do another take. Oh, music got real loud. It's her dad.
What a bitch.
I think she's cute.
That could not have been more perfectly timed. Oh my god. Why, like, she said it was gone. Was I supposed to wait specifically for her to say to get out? I took that as an indicator of like, hey, it's safe, go ahead. Okay. I'm so stressed out right now. This is so stressful. All right. Okay, okay. Hang on, make sure my hands are in the right space. Go. Go. Oh, there we go. We've got the energy weapon here. Maybe that... Whoops, I walked right into that. That didn't do a jack shit. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm dead. Damn, damn. Oh, my head! Oh, my head actually damaged the the enemy. Interesting. Okay, at least I saved mid-fight. Okay. Let's see. God, I really wish there was a way to just quickly kill this, the tree thingies. I can't hurt this thing. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Yeah. Alright. I got stuck between different hitboxes there. I'm trying to think of what I would even be able to use here. Can't destroy that. Damn it. What would I even use? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Sketch, map, newspaper, a nickel, audio recorder. The original Reverend Native American themes. I don't know. I watched the movie once. Which actually I'm suddenly noticing that there's a Native American chant playing in the background. Huh. That's why you're asking. Oh, I didn't even know still now, so focused on trying to stay alive. I don't really have any other weapons here. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? You're gonna take field notes of this? I can't hit it. But I don't know what... I'm clearly shooting through it. Alright, you know what? You know what? What a terrible guide. What the fuck? Just says to use what you have to kill it. I mean, I'm not hitting it is the problem. There's got to be some kind of, like, mechanic to it, right? This is also saying the same thing. Maybe it's just weird? Could that be it? Is it just weird and it's not registering visually that I'm hitting it, but it is? Oh shit, I was using the wrong thing. Oh, I was using fucking WASD. YouTube. I mean, multiple things. Also, apparently I could have found dynamite somewhere. Multiple of the guides are saying to just kill it. So I must be hurting it. I don't think I am, though. The bullets are I can literally see the bullets hitting at the complete opposite side of the arena when I shoot. Like, look, you can literally see it. You can literally see the bullets on the other side of the arena. I'm watching them hit the other wall. It also says I can kill these stick guys. You can literally hear the blink. The sounds of it hitting the wall. I don't think this is doing it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's use a YouTube one. Talking to the man. Okay, here. Pops up. Okay, they're using the energy weapon. But that's what I was using, and it was also passing through. Okay, well, fucking tree guy's in the way. Okay, that looks like it may actually be hitting. The bullets weren't hitting. So possibly this is working, but the other guys were just stupid, saying that you could use whatever you'd have. This tree dude is pissing me off. Oh my god. Like, the line is stopping. Yeah, the line can go as far as it needs to, but the line of smoke is stopping once it hits the, scorpion. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Is it dead? There we go. Well, why didn't the fucking guys just say to use the energy weapon? Oh, well, now I'm stuck in an arena with this thing. Go away. Do I step on it? What do I do? I am actually very suspicious. Also, thank you. I'm very suspicious if the lock-on is actually screwing me over from killing these things. Let's turn that to manual. Also, auto-use health, it definitely was not doing that. Oh, there we go. I have to, oh my god, that's annoying. I have to unequip my weapon in order to go over and interact with the heart in order to destroy it.
The creature I just destroyed was enormous. Huh, here's hoping there aren't any more that size around here.
Well, you just jinxed it.
Finally, the path back to town. Maybe I can get back in time to get a couple hours sleep before dawn.
Ooh. That was frustrating. Finally, also. We done it.
There is no way I could have missed that before. Either it wasn't there, or I couldn't see it because I didn't have this amulet.
Or you're just blind. Whoa! Whoa! That was a sudden flash. Aether. Please take down that painting. Jesus
My
Christ.
supplies so quickly. I'll have to get more before returning to the forest.
Yeah, I definitely burned through them. Aether stretch. Oh, my elbow popped. Ugh.
Good morning, Miss Holiday. I hope I'm not bothering you.
I'm arresting you for murdering people in
No,
your
not at all.
dreams.
I was just on my way out. What brings you here?
Well, I'm not supposed to be over here, but here you go.
Why does he kind of
This
look
is
like
our
Andy
report on
Griffith?
Parr. We never released those drawings, for the family's sake. So if you could keep them under wraps.
Thank you. This will help immensely.
Sorry they aren't photos. Our department doesn't have a camera, so Sheriff Bowers makes me draw crime scenes.
No, don't apologize. These are very detailed.
There's something else. I watched Parr's cell again last night, and I found this. Still have no idea how he keeps getting the sticks to make them. He's no help either. Claims the witch put him there. Crazy.
Thank you, Charlie.
Well, I better go. Sheriff's keeping a sharp eye on me.
Goodbye. Thought he was gonna walk directly into the camera.
It to the newspapers, and I can see why. All of the victims had ritualistic markings on them. This stickman is similar to the shape in the Brody sketch.
Jesus, now that we're at this angle, they made her very busty too. Priorities. Thank you for hydrating. Whoa, what was that? Did you guys see that? What the hell did she just do? What the fuck was that about? That was so weird. She just did like a weird, like... No, that's not what she did. She like reached out into the air for some reason. That was weird. His big booba and sexy hip sway. I don't think she's got the hip sway. She kind of walks like a robot, to be honest. She walks like she's carrying a lot of weight. Booba, yes. She surprisingly also has a very covering and conservative outfit, too. It's kind of surprising they didn't give her a very give her a very revealing one.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Not yet. Might I send another telegram?
Before?
Yes, please.
Whenever you're ready.
Big flashlight almost dead. Stop. Mild lead poisoning. Stop. No doctor in town.
I've got mild lead poisoning?
Send remedy quickly. Stop.
Oh, it's code.
Elspeth. Stop.
You're feeling poorly. We can go to the sheriff's and call a doctor for you.
No, that won't be necessary. My sister can send along a homemade remedy from our mother.
So discreet. It's a nice one. It's a very casual one. Minus the, like, what might be a leather jacket. I can't actually tell what it's actually made out of. The beret's a bit much. Or whatever she's wearing on her head. Kind of looks like a beret. I can't tell. It's made out of, like, 6 polygons. Alright, so what is on our itinerary here? Investigate the town, interview with Robin Weaver, investigate folklore in the library. Oh, analyze the audio samples. Can I do that now? For additional supplies to arrive. Do I have? Can I do that? Oh, there's a
Police report on the Parr incident.
Police report Rustin Parr murders. The evidence found in the Parr basement is consistent with the mutilations of 7 children. Blood evidence was found everywhere, including the ceiling of the basement. Children's handprints were found throughout the house, and the surviving child, Kyle Brody, corroborates testimony given by Parr. Coroner reports indicate the mutilation occurred pre- and post-mortem. Strange ritualistic markings were carved on all of the children. All had markings on their foreheads. Most had markings on their forearms, and 3 of the 7 had markings on their backs. Most markings were illegible due to the amount of decomposition, which was very odd in nature. Some seemed to have a level of decomposition consistent to being buried for a week. Others seemed as fresh as an hour old, even though they were buried for at least 4 months. Interesting. See. Why don't we have field notes for day 2? We literally have day 1. We just stopped taking notes. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, she's just not marking them as being day 2. Found Parr's house. What's left of it anyway? The people from Burkittsville were thorough in demolishing this place. That's for sure. I was hoping some of the. Oh wait. No, this is literally what she was saying. This is literally her dialogue. So it doesn't really help. Okay. How do I check the audio part then? Oh, it's a separate item. Whoa. Ah. I don't know what any of this does. Okay, that one adds like a weird like wind sound. Huh. This has to be some kind of puzzle, but I don't I don't know how it works. It is changing something. There we go, no more squeaking! Oh, it's awful. I'm not sure which one's the correct one. Like, they're all making a lot of background noise. Oh. There we go.
Stranger, where are you? I need you here. Stranger? That was my voice, but I've never said that. Upon analyzing the recording, I can definitely make out a voice that appears to be my own. in a great deal of fear. What's disconcerting is that
Was
I
that a
am
great
not
deal of fear? You could have fooled me.
Is this some sort of trick?
Okay. Let me need to go to the history thing. That's the diner. You know what? Let's check in the diner.
A damn fine cup of coffee.
Still so goofy that they put them in this game. Wait, can I get more from you?
So what can I get for you today?
Nothing right now, thank you.
That was awkward. Okay, goodbye. It's always a time loop. I don't know if it's a time loop. I think it might be a like manipulation of her voice kind of thing. Maybe they're trying to get the stranger to show up.
Do you have any books on Native American folklore?
Well, I'm afraid I don't have much written by Native Americans. There is this book, though.
Should say it had to be
Explorer
written
wrote it
by
during
them.
the early 1700s. He had Native American guides, and he wrote a lot about their beliefs and customs. Here you go.
This guy's voice sounds familiar. This old man.
This book, The Ancient Evil of the New World, is supposedly non-fictional accounts of real-life legends from the Black Hills. I'll duplicate some of the more probable entries from the book into my field notes. They may prove to have no more substance than the rest. However, if some of these things are for real, I underestimated the magnitude of this mission.
Vin Diesel voice, no. Oh wait, Rustin Parr actually is part of the... Oh, whoops. Is part of established Blair Witch history, not just via this game? Huh. Rustin Parr may have also been mentioned in... Oh, he first appeared in Curse of the Blair Witch. Really? First appeared in Curse of the Blair Witch in 1999 as an old man on death row giving his last interview before being executed for the murders of 7 children, in which he was portrayed by Frank Castor. I see. And then the last time he appeared was in Blair Witch 2. He was okay, it was part of a mockumentary that was released prior to the Blair Witch movie and aired on Sci-Fi. Interesting. I was not aware. There was also another movie called The Burkittsville 7. Okay, so literally all this is actually built around Blair Witch lore. Well. Ancient Evil of the New World. Probably the most remarkable of all legends and myths concerning this region is the Blair Witch. Stories of the Blair Witch began in the 1700s when a group of children accused Irish immigrant Ellie Kedward of performing witchcraft in the township of Blair. When town officials discovered that she had actually extracted blood from several children, they concluded that she was a witch and sentenced her to death. They took her into the Black Hills during the worst winter in written history and bound her to a tree, leaving her to die in the freezing snow. Despite the wretched cold, Ellie survived. Some would say her magic protected her from death. Regardless of how she survived, Ellie returned to the quiet township of Blair and laid waste to those who had tried to kill her. Due to the ferocity of the winter, the town's meager food supply was reduced even more. They would not survive the winter without help. Several of the town's strongest men traveled to nearby Frederick for more food. They never returned. When spring returned and the snows receded, Blair was a town of ghosts. Empty homes that explained not the absence of their tenants. What? Blair disappeared from the face of the earth for over 50 years. Eventually, settlers found the location and rebuilt the town atop the ruins of the old, renaming the town Burskettville. Ooh. In 1825, a young girl named Eileen Treacle from Burkittsville was playing in Tappy East Creek, when suddenly, Ellie Keedward's bony hand rose from the water and pulled the girl under. Several witnesses who saw the hand drag the girl under leapt to recover the girl, but it was too late. The witch had already taken the girl away, and there was no trace of her. For weeks afterwards, oily twigs and rags clogged the river, making it undrinkable. There was no further sign of the witch or the girl, though it was plain that Ellie's black magic fed upon the children. In 1886, another young girl named Robin Weaver vanished from Burkittsville. She was playing in the forest one afternoon and simply never returned. Stories of Eileen Treacle still lingered in the minds of the town, so an all-out manhunt began for the missing girl. None of the search parties could find a trace of her, and one of the search parties vanished. Robin returned on her own soon after, completely unharmed, so a second search began for the missing search party. Finally, to the disgust and horror of the searcher who encountered them first, the missing search party was found atop Coffin Rock. The party had been bound hand to foot in a ceremonial fashion with strange markings carved into their skin, and their intestines pulled from their bodies into a pile in the center of the rock. By the time the second search party converged at Coffin Rock to recover the bodies, they had been removed. No trace remained. The witch had reclaimed the bodies for her own wicked purposes. For the next several weeks, several other people disappeared without a trace from Burkittsville. All fell into silence once again, and there has been no sign of the Blair Witch since. I see. Wait, is this still the same thing? Okay. Burkittsville and formerly Blair Town. Wait, this feels the same. Is this not the same thing? Was it particularly... No, this is new. Burkittsville and formerly Blair Township was a particularly uninhabited area during the years predating the encroachment of the white man. The various natives of the area, such as the Algonquian group, I genuinely don't know if I am pronouncing these correct, so I apologize, including the Kanoi Pactusent, Choptonk, and Nanticoke, Asatigu, Pocomoke, and Susquehannock, knew there was some sort of evil in the area. Stone chairs and Twana or stick Indians were in place long before the natives spoke in history, and even to this day, rumors persist of strange creatures residing in the forest of the Black Hills. Djinn? A monster spider who chopped his heart into small pieces. The Djinn grew multiple hearts from the pieces, causing it to survive the most crucial attacks. Slain by Othagwenda, who finished the Djinn by stabbing a tree limb into the earth to pierce the Djinn's hidden heart. The savage who guides us has just told the most fascinating story about a creature called the Djinn. He called it a tree spider. In my experience, I've yet to encounter any such a creature. A spindly-legged spider larger than a man. Then again, maybe I have seen one and thought it merely a jumble of fallen branches. Most terrifying, though, is George's claim that the Djinn cannot be killed because they keep their hearts buried in the ground under piles of stone. George is constantly alert for the telltale sound of the creature's beating heart. According to him, members of his tribe once found the living heart of such a creature in the hills north of here. They destroyed the heart before the spider could attack. Though, from what I can gather, they never actually saw the spider. George definitely evades answering my questions. Sometimes I swear he's no savage at all, but a cunning, ruthless gentleman. Demon dogs. Fiendish monster dogs, part beast, part ghost, roam the darkened woods. Some claim that the beasts share only a superficial resemblance to canines. Sketches of the creatures contain spines and horns and other appendages that can only be described as tusks. We heard the dogs last night. I slept not a wink, for their growls grated against my nerves the whole night through. George sat before the fire, feeding it with an acrid-smelling moss that he claimed would keep the dogs away. I haven't seen the dogs myself, but Harry Lofton, our scout, claims to have seen a trio of the beasts moving through the woods ahead of us. He sketched an image of what he saw, and unless he was hallucinating badly, I fear that the minions of hell walk these woods with us. The legends of unsettled spirits wandering among the living are no different in Burkittsville than any other location. The tangible human fear of death creates and maintains these legends in every human society. And the ghosts of fallen warriors wander lost through the twisting paths of the cursed forest. I've seen them for myself. George claims that the ghosts are his ancestors, wandering lost through the woods on their way to the afterlife, and I have seen such visions that support that theory. Savages in full war paint appearing and disappearing before my very eyes. But in addition to that, I've seen strange other ghosts that do not appear to be savages. Their mode of dress and the coloration of their skin is not like George or his people. This is just like people being racist. Some of these reports suggest totem-like use of human-shaped effigies. We've had to relocate our camp. Harry Lofton discovered several dolls, little totem figures made of sticks, hanging from a tree near our original campsite. I'll admit that they were unsettling in appearance, but how much harm could they do? That's what they said in the movie. George, our guide, fled from the scene the instant he saw them. He keeps babbling in that so-called language of his. Fucking piece of shit. He seemed to be under the impression that the stick figures were some sort of ward, and I won't discredit this notion. I could feel a dark presence in those woods. It was probably all in my mind, but I'll sleep better tonight with several miles between me and those little human-shaped emblems of a warning. I've mentioned this to no one else because I can't risk losing credibility, but as we left, I looked back at the hanging display of headless figures, and I will swear that they moved. Not just swinging from the branches, but moving the independent segments of their bodies as though they were alive. Cannibal woman. While preparing meat, she feeds herself but offers nothing to her husband's dogs. The dog's powerful medicine makes her cut her finger instead of meat. She sucks the blood to stop the bleeding, and likes the taste of blood so much she continues to slice her fingers and suck the blood out of each one. Not satisfied, she also cuts away her flesh. Still not satisfied, she kills and eats her young child. Jeez, this is just a fucking bestiary now. Headed to bed. Alright, have a good night, Ann. Good night, good night, good night. Also, thank you for hydrate. Among all tribes, the albino animal had spirit connections. The symbolic significance behind white or the quality of whiteness is not associated with purity as in Western culture, but also wisdom and ancient knowledge of greater conceptual and spiritual magnitude. The faceless ones. Evil spirits born of the Black Hills. These shadowy creatures only fear is light. One legend claims they are an ancient race of giant insects that the great spirit, Alawatsakima, deemed too evil to exist with the rest of his creations. He banished them from his plains into the dark woods forever. Another claims they were born of the runoff of creeks filled with warriors' blood. The Managishi, according to the mythology of the Crow tribe, were human-like things, except that they had no hair. They had large eyes and head, with rest of their bodies being quite small. They supposedly played tricks on humans. Agondes. Agondes is a hook-nosed cannibal clown who frightens children and is similar to Siats of Ute lore. Faces of the Forest were essentially the visions of disembodied heads and long hair that appeared to drift or sway through the trees. Damn, they wrote like a whole book for this. These faces were not malevolent spirits and meant no harm to those encountered. Faces have an exclusive language of nasal grunts and intonations and heal through the blowing of ashes, which they can pick up without suffering burns from the hot embers. Heavens, what a night I've had. I've been deathly ill for the past week. I believe I was poisoned by something we ate. None of the others came down with anything, though. I was at death's door. But last night, as I struggled with feverish sleep, I saw a vision. Hideous, demonic faces swarmed around me. I thought surely I'd been dragged to hell. But when I woke, and I will swear that I've never felt... But then I woke, and I will swear that I've never felt better in my entire life. George, our savage guide, was thrilled to hear about my vision. He refuses to believe they were anything other than the so-called faces of the forest. I tried to explain that I was merely hallucinating, but he swears that the benevolent spirits were watching over me and healed me. The faces I saw were terrifying, not something I'd imagine as a benevolent spirit. As further proof that I had encountered the faces of the forest, George pointed out that my entire stock of English tobacco was gone. According to George, the faces of the forest take offering of tobacco in exchange for help. I think it's far more likely that one of my associates helped himself to my precious stash in anticipation of my death. God, there's so many. There was one piece of lore that the elder spoke of that was of particular interest. The story of one brave who thought that he could cheat the black god out of the wild game he was keeping from the people of his tribe. The winter was particularly brutal and the food supplies had run short. Tanahe was the strongest hunter of all the braves in his tribe. He told the elders that the black god was keeping the food for himself. Tanahe vowed that he would place an arrow in the heart of this black god and retrieve the food that was meant for the people of his tribe. The elders tried to warn him that when someone walked into the black god's realm, they could never escape. Tanahe laughed at the elders and went to kill the black god. Tanahe painted himself with the wards of his tribe and left. Some of the bravest of the tribe followed Tanahe to the edge of the black god's realm. It's just repeating it. It's just constantly repeating his name. Tanahe smiled and said to them, "Soon there will be food for the people of my tribe, and a dead god can no longer keep what belongs to us." Tanahe turned and walked a few steps more and vanished. Some say the black god's hands reached up from the ground and pulled him into the underworld. Others say that the snow was so strong that the raging wind covered him with snow and then swept him away. It just feels like a trap. What do you mean? The elders tell of the times that people have gone to the place where Tanahe walked into the black god's realm and can hear him screaming for help. The elders say that the black god stole Tanahe's spirit and hung it in sticks tied together. The elders tell the tribe that the spirits of those who tempted the black god inhabit the very limbs of the black god's forest. Way to make you say an evil name over and over again. I mean, I doubt it. You mean like a like trying to. Oh, you meant like okay, you meant like actually just like a weird curse kind of thing. I thought you were saying that in like it's actually secretly a slur or something like that. I was like, I don't think they would do that. I'm pretty sure they would get this fucking game banned if they were doing that. In the early 1600s, fur traders from the Virginia colony began trading with Native Americans in the area of the Black Hills and built the first white settlement. In 1632, George Calvert, 1st Baron Baltimore, induced King Charles I of England to grant him land north of the Potomac River to establish a Catholic community. Calvert died before Charles completed the charter, but his sons eventually led an expedition into the area and established St. Mary's. I have no idea. Because you just said evil, so my first thought was like, oh, you would think that I'm like maybe saying something shitty. My mind didn't go to the like it being a curse because I'm the one saying it, not the character. While surveying the area of South Mountain and the Black Hills, John Earl Ellick, a surveyor hired by the Calverts, stumbled across a child of the Pocomoke, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, Pocomoke tribe who was crying. Ellick, not knowing what to do, called out loudly, hoping that a member of her tribe was nearby. 3 warriors entered the clearing and approached Ellick. They took the child's hand and pointed for him to go. Back the way he had come. Ellick tried to show them that he was mapping the area and pointed to the area he had left to survey. One of the warriors stayed behind while the other 2 took the child back to their village. The 2 warriors left in such a hurry that Ellick was startled. Excerpted from the Journal of John Earl Ellick. The braves were in such a fright, their eyes shone brightly with fear, and their lips parted, showing their teeth bright against their dark skin. The one brave that stayed shook his head violently when I pointed the way I wished to proceed. He forcibly grabbed me by the arm and pulled me the way he wished me to go. I argued vehemently with the savage, but he would not loosen his considerable grasp. He must have understood more of the king's English than he had previously let on. I demanded that I go forward, and he said no. I asked why, and he pulled me to the edge of a clearing and pointed up into a nearby yew tree, and said, "Bad magic," while pointing to what appeared to me to be some sort of figure made of sticks. I laughed, of course, and told him that it was ludicrous that he was adamant and forced me to leave. He had drawn his crude knife and yelled, "Leave." While not keen on the idea of a job unfinished, I saw no need to force his hand and my demise over a parcel of land. This was the first of many encounters with the natives of the area. Most of the Indians were helpful and kind. Others were violent and vindictive, but they all stayed away from the area where the cairns and stick figures were displayed, and dark shadows moved through the brush. Jesus Christ, okay, we're finally done. Holy Holy shit. Half of that was just the fucking person who wrote it being racist, and the rest was just like Native American lore. God, Jesus. Okay. Checks out, yeah, for a 1940s book from settlers, yeah. So racist. That's how big that my save file. Today I learned. Is it not saving? There it goes. Oof, okay. Let me. Jesus Christ. Alt tab, please, please, please. There we go. Okay. We are at 11 p.m., so I think that is about a good time to wrap up, especially now that we just finished a big, long story session, so... It does make me want to finally be able to, like, finish those, spooky reading things, but... I tried recording some a couple days ago, and it still was having the coughing issue, so... Unfortunately, that'll probably be a little bit... Probably won't be able to do that until we actually do anything with, or I won't be able to do anything until I get rid of the cough, is my point. But here we go, let me pop over here. Anyways, this has been goofy as shit. I'm enjoying it. It's really frustrating and really difficult, but I am still enjoying this game for just the weird absurdity, and it's definitely taking itself seriously, it seems. It doesn't actually feel like it's trying to be silly, which makes it all the more silly. So, like, I kind of appreciate it for, like, the campiness of it all, you know? Let me see real quick. Let's see. Looks like Milk Tea is playing maybe a spooky game. I actually can't tell. It looks like maybe a carnival themed spooky game. It looks really dark. I don't recognize the game. It looks kind of like a spooky game, like a co-op-y thingy. But all right, let's go ahead and raid into Milk Tea. Oh yeah, it's definitely a spooky game. There's literally a dead body. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid into her. Please be respectful. Please don't be a shithead. Obey all her rules and everything. But otherwise, if you were hanging out and you had a good time, you're not already following, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday is always guaranteed to be a spooky game, but we stream spooky stuff outside that. And all of October, we are playing nothing but retro horror games. We also got our model hopefully upcoming in the next month or two. I'm trying to think. Oh, and feel free to join the Discord if you want to come and hang and chat and shoot the shit. But otherwise, yeah, like I said, if you had a good time, consider following. We got, what are we doing Sunday? We're playing Iru, which is like a Japanese PS1 horror game that was never released here, so we're using like a fan patch. So that should hopefully be fun. That should be one that most people haven't actually seen before because of that limitation. So anyways, more spookies on Sunday. So I'm head out. I'm a go. Y'all have a good night. Always appreciate y'all stopping by. And good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Good night.